Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro, and we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. What a shock and surprise. I'm excited. How are you doing? I hope you've all had fantastic days. It's good to be here. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't going fantastically, but I'm so... We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. About the situation we left off with last night. What have you all been up to? Have you played any fun games today? Has anyone tried out Nightingale? That's in early access now, right? I'm rather interested in Nightingale. If time was no object, if I didn't have a day job, probably would have done a stream of Nightingale, but I don't know. I don't love early access, and I certainly don't have the time, so... But has anyone else played, and then can you give me impressions? Did you eat anything delicious? Did you go anywhere new? Did you make a new friend, or reconnect with an old one, or just hang out with the pals in your town? How are you all doing? What's up, KFC, Ivsa, Explodaberry, Scott, and Mambo? It's good to see all of you. Elden Ring trailer today, life is good. Yeah, I watched like half, 2/3 of it. I watched up until it looked like there was a fight with someone dual wielding and they had red hair, and I was like, wait a second, is this the final? And I just alt F4'd. Because they'd already shown a lot of big guys, bosses, I think, by that point in the trailer. And I mean, that they were willing to show them, I hope means that they've got dozens more. I hope it's pretty sizable and there's a lot of novel new fights. But like after that, you know, I don't want to see the final boss or whatever of the DLC. I think that's what it was. So I'm out. I'm excited. I'm excited already. I'm committed. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Probably not going to play it right on launch, just to give people a little time to get ahead, but I don't know what that'll be. A month, a week, 2 months. Probably won't be terribly long. It probably depends on what I'm playing around the time, and if there's a natural place it slots in, or if I just have to go, look, this stuff's going on break for a little while. We have Shadow of the Erdtree to play. We'll see. We shall see. What's up? Oh, yes. What's up, Arcturus Cat? Howdy, Colton. Good to see you. What's up, Lauren? Mas? How are you, Hydra? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Rewatched the trailer so much, and they showed so much more in the trailer than I was expecting. Eurogamer posted an interview they did with Miyazaki, and he said it's the biggest expansion they've ever made. Good. Good. Exciting. Because in general, I would rather people just make a new game. Whether it's a sequel or a whole new world. In general, I'd rather just get new games than DLCs. But I have more faith in From Software's DLCs than many companies. So I'll take his word for it. Something to look forward to. Hey, Lucifer. Hey, Aloy. You went to a cat cafe? Really? That's fucking excellent. I've never been to a cat cafe. They sound like a lot of fun. I'm trying to remember. I think they still exist in New York, but with certain limitations, you know, like the cafe is essentially in one half and the cats are in the other. So you finish your food and then you go over and play with the cats, which is still nice, but it doesn't have the air of sitting in a cafe and cats just walking by you. I think that's what someone told me once recently. But it's a great way for people to get out and see cats from shelters, you know. Cat meeting event and get them adopted. But yeah, I've never been to one. You played more Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3, Death's Door, and Sanabi. I know 2 of those. You also played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 with your brother. Looking forward to all the spoilers I have no reference point for, as you've been watching far too sporadically. Good to have you here. Been a busy day messaging everyone about Elden Ring, playing with a friend, helped him from Stormvale to Altus. That's pretty significant. Nice. Very good. Last Baldur's Gate stream gave you Critical Role D&D themed dreams. Did it now? I know people love Critical Role. I'll take that as high praise. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. Pardon me. Talking about the Elden Ring trailer, so excited we were a bit. A lot of excited Elden Ring texting too. Honestly, how long can you avoid spoilers? I avoided, I avoided spoilers around Elden Ring itself for a year. Like 11 months before I started playing, and that was all new to me, as you've seen. I didn't know, the best example, I didn't know that Tears of the Kingdom was about building things until I was playing it. But that was extreme. I literally had to like stop reading news websites and stuff to avoid information about that game. So I'm probably not doing that again. That was a pain. But it is possible. It is possible. If you're willing to go live on a cabin in a mountain, disconnected from the grid in every way, you can do it. so much in the trailer. Never been to a cat cafe, but you went to an owl cafe in Tokyo and that was cool. How close can you get to the owls? That sounds amazing. Take 2 in honor mode on Baldur's Gate 3. Good luck. Elden Ring DLC looks nuts. Also, hi Hydro, what's up, Fair Cry? Comes out the weekend before your birthday too. You gonna go full goblin mode? Fuck yeah. The stronger man than me? I mean, it's more enjoyable going in blind, for me at least. So it's absolutely worth the dedication. But like I said, I'm probably not gonna make the dedication I did for Tears of the Kingdom on the DLC. Still, I'm sure however much I know going in, there'll be a lot more to figure out. But yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid some info. Those of you in Discord, thank you so much for all your spoiling posts about it today. For people like me who are avoiding, you were doing pretty fantastically with that. Another thing going on in the Discord today is people were submitting their Armored Core builds. Because tonight we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, but tomorrow we play Armored Core 6, 6 p.m. US Eastern time. All times are US Eastern when I give them. Saturday, we have a bonus stream starting way earlier than usual, noon my time. I'm going to be playing Pacific Drive, the survival game that comes out tomorrow where you take excursions into like a fucked up sci-fi semi-wasteland of swamps and electrical anomalies and shit using a beat-up wood-paneled station wagon you got to keep running. We're going to try that Saturday on what might be a very long stream because reviews seem positive, and if I'm enjoying, I'm going to stick with it a while. And then Armored Core Sunday. And for the Armored Core streams tomorrow and Sunday, there is a thread in Discord. It's in the general channel. You can find it in the pinned messages or the threads icon, which is like a spool of thread, to submit your share ID for an Armored Core build, and I will play it on stream. It went really fantastically last time. I'm so excited for that tomorrow. Yeah. Have to agree, the less you know, the better it is. Probably gonna take a day off work, the release date of Elden Ring DLC, just so you can sit in your cave and play all night. Fuck yeah. You can pet the owls, but they're in a different room than the actual cafe. Wow. They're soft, but there were a few with signs to not touch them because they need more training to handle. That makes sense. Wow. I'm surprised they can become really... I thought that was like a one-off thing, like, oh, this one person made a connection with an injured owl. I didn't know owls could become comfortable enough you could, like, just go into a cafe as a stranger to the owl, and that's so cool. Hope you enjoyed the experience. That sounds unique. Before we get to all that, we have to guess the games. Samantha, as many of you know, if you don't, this is the way we start a lot of streams. To get me settled into being on camera and talking out loud into a microphone and looking into these lights, we're trying to guess the games in these images together. Our only extra rule beyond that is if you actually know the answer, don't guess, don't tell us. Just to make it last a little longer, let other people get their guesses out there, but you are welcome to be super smug and tell us over and over, I know the answer. Go ahead and do that, and if we haven't gotten it by image 6, by our final guess, I will come back and beg you for the answer so we don't lose our streak. Now, Samantha, what game is this? I actually think I know. I actually am fairly confident. I'm like 85% confident I know what game this is. This game helped me reconnect with a friend from high school, entirely unexpectedly. Always dig into trailers for what details you can, but once things get closer to release, I start isolating myself from news. Like for Elden Ring proper, I ignored everyone who played the network test and stuff. Looks kind of like Starfield, FF7, Alien Swarm, Barotrauma, I don't know. Where did we leave off Wet Floor at the end of last stream? I didn't catch it. We went through the Emperor's... You know what, I'll recap when we get to Baldur's Gate 3, so that it all goes together. But we left off losing Lae'zel. So, yeah. Alien Swarm. Do they have Alien Swarm on their list? Alien Swarm. Reactive drop. It's not Alien Swarm. Does this jog anyone's memories? Anyone's minds? Does this get anyone else in the mood for guessing? Something 90s? If I'm right, no. But I'm still only 85% confident because I don't remember this screen. But I can believe it. I can believe it's part of this. You think Barotrauma 2? I also think it's Barotrauma. That's 3 of us guessing Barotrauma now. And one of you had it on the first image like I did. And we were right! It's Barotrauma. Now, I was playing Barotrauma with Mondo, trying to learn the game, fucking around, fucking up. It's about running a submarine in like alien space and you gotta like divvy up the responsibilities. One person's gotta be ready to repair engines, and another one's gotta go fix the bilge and move batteries around, and someone has to pilot and someone has to man guns. And often you don't have enough people, so you gotta run around doing multiple tasks. It's that kind of game. The two of us were getting fucking wrecked. And then randomly, a friend of mine I have on Steam, who I haven't chatted with in like years, knew him real well in high school and just, you know, kept in touch only sporadically since, messaged us for an invite. Or I think he just like joined. And the thing is, he worked as an officer on a nuclear sub. I don't know if that directly translates to playing Barotrauma, but he also knew the game and whipped us right into shape. That was quite an experience. It's pretty fun. You've never actually played it and you recognized it? Nicely done. As in no revive for Lae'zel? That is not what I mean. We'll talk about what I mean soon though. It was a story point. Let's replay a couple previous days and then we'll get to that. Day 573. Samantha, what is this game? Dying Light? The Last of Us 2? Tokyo Jungle? Fallout 4? Thoughts? Last of Us, Last of Us, Last of Us, Last of Us 1, we're all thinking. I've never played either of them. I just guessed 2 because I would have thought they had done The Last of Us earlier. Is it The Last of Us 1? It is not The Last of Us 1. In fact, it's not even a Last of Us game. Or else that first guess would be yellow to tell us we at least had the correct franchise. It's not a Last of Us game. Fallout 76? Dying Light, like I said? FF7 Remake? Sounds like relevant experience. I'm sure it doesn't go the other way, though. Oh, you don't think playing enough Barotrauma will give you a head start working on a nuclear sub? You're probably right about that. I'd say Last of Us, but I know Guess the Game has already done both. Has it? I always forget that stuff. Remnant 2. We got 2 guesses of Remnant 2. I'm playing Remnant 2 right now with my brother. We play a little bit every weekend. I'm really liking it. We're on our 3rd planet? Yeah. We're on our 3rd world. Remnant from the Ashes 2 is correct. Nicely done. Remnant 2. Good game to play with friends, from what I've seen. I'm really liking it. It's got a little bit of stat crunchiness I could do without, but that's whatever. You don't need to. It's fine. PC, PS5, Xbox Series X and S. Third-person shooter action role-playing. Originally released last year. Developer Gunfire Games, which is a pretty uninventive name given how that thing's getting closer every time they look away. I've not yet met that. Cool. Pretty uninventive name for a studio, given how incredibly inventive the worlds are. All right, one more. And then actually, I forgot, you know what we get to do today? Between this set of guesses and starting Baldur's Gate 3, we've got a new title. We're no longer the superior screenshot strategist, Samantha. We've got a new title to check out. But we have to get this first. Sons of the Forest. The Forest? You just think the Forest? Bigfoot? There is a Bigfoot game, isn't there? I think I was considering getting that and doing a stream of it at some point. I might still. I don't know if that's a promise or a threat. I don't know enough about the game, but we have 4 guesses for the Forest now. Slender the Arrival. Let's try the Forest one. The Forest, Kelly. It is the first. Nicely guessed. You know, I guess I've played Sons of the Forest, and I should have remembered Sons of the Forest doesn't have the tail of a plane in it. Not that I've seen. I don't know why I guessed Sons of the Forest. Not thinking, I suppose. Metacritic score 83%, originally on PC, survival horror survival game. One of those, you know, survival horror survival games. Not one of those horror survival games or survival games, but combining all those elements into a survivor horror survival game. Originally released in 2018, developed by End Night Games. My experience with the Forest and Sons of the Forest have been interesting. Hello.
You should play Paul World, Slavery Simulator.
Yadis, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 5 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pal World seems like it's having its moment, or had its moment. I'm sure big patches will come out and it will rise and fall, and I think I'm gonna stay away from Pal World. I feel weird about, even if they made all their own models, how much they just lifted the art style of Pokemon. Like, I'm willing to believe that nothing legally needs to be done about it. I can't guess. But I just feel weird about the whole thing. I don't know. So rather than worry about figuring out my emotions on it, I've decided not to play because those kind of games are really cool. Those Arc-style survival, build, train a bunch of things to work for you games, but they're not like right up my alley anyway, so it's sort of low stakes. If you're playing, I hope you're enjoying. I've got so many friends I wouldn't have even expected that it's won over. So clearly it's got a lot going for it. You made your pet duck a set of plate armor, nothing fancy, but it fits the bill. Is Russian roulette called local roulette in Russia? 10 out of 10 both. Have we already talked about the Shadow of the Erdtree trailer? Only a little bit. I was saying that, here, wait, let's, are you ready? Oh, 601, 100% Grandmaster Guesser! We got past the glitch! We made it! Oh, yes! Oh, in celebration, I think we should never ever mention again the day we cheated. We're 100%, baby! Grandmaster Guesser is a fantastic title to earn it on, too. Good shit. Oh, Samantha, I truly could not have done it without you. Thank you for all your help. Oh, it feels good. It just feels warm. This is going to be a good night. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Another 3 up, another 3 down. Back to perfect 100%. Good shit. I am good and warmed up for stream. All right, let's talk very briefly about what I was going to say about the Erdtree trailer. Then let's get into Baldur's Gate 3. And we can chat a little bit about the Erdtree trailer as we go on. Let me just do this thought before I forget it. I was just saying that I'm excited, certainly. I'm probably going to wait, I don't know, a week, a month, 2 months, depends on a few factors, when it comes out to play it, just to give other people a chance to play first so they can watch me without spoilers, hopefully. It's going to be hard, though. It's very exciting. But watching the trailer, I was shocked how much it seemed like they were giving away, but maybe the game is so much bigger than I think it will be, the DLC that is. I hope so. Because, like, they showed off a bunch of bosses, and I was like, I guess that was only 3 or 4, but, like, how many big, unique bosses will there be? Have I seen too much? And then they showed off, like, people using various weapons, one of them doing, like, martial arts. And I was like, this is fucking cool. And then there was a shot that I think may have been, like, the ultimate boss of the DLC, like, fighting them. And I instantly went, Alt F4. I want that. I want to figure out how they fight on my own. So I think I've only seen a little more than half the trailer, but that was enough. I'm sold. I'm very excited. Hell yes. Okay, that was the only thought I wanted to finish. Believe Miyazaki said there's over 10 new bosses. All right. All right. It's supposed to be massive, but they gave a lot away. New dungeons, new islands. You were blown away they showed off as much as they did. Like, the trailer alone covers more bosses than the entire Bloodborne DLC contained. Let's get Baldur's Gate open while we chat. And let me recap for anyone who wasn't here yesterday where we left off, because a lot happened yesterday. I arrived at the coronation for Gortash and immediately passed right through that building and on to the lower city. The lower city looks like it's full of shit, and people were telling me, welcome to your new life, so that was daunting. But we pretty quickly stumbled upon the inn or whatever, the pub, the tavern, the inn, tavern, pub, inn, the inn, pub, tavern, where the Emperor used to live in a hidden area, and so his voice started guiding me. Fought a bunch of rats, cleared out the basement for the cats, and yeah, we went into the Emperor's area, we had a big fight against Gith, and when we came out of that fight, Lae'zel walked up to me, covered in blood, and was like, you have to run. Orin took a cup of my blood and drank it in front of me because she's just a fucking freak, and then told me she'd be back for the rest. I'll hold her off as long as I can, but you get out of here. And I, being the calm, collected person in touch with all the lore and everything going on, actually did, for once, manage to go, this is definitely Orin, right? Sure enough, it was Orin, just shapeshifted as Lae'zel. But then we started talking as if she did kidnap Lae'zel? And I was like, why would I believe that? She can take the form of anyone. They don't have to be a, like, what, why would I? But we went back to camp and she did take Lae'zel. But it took me a little while to come to that realization. So, she tasked me with killing Gortash to clear the way for her to be the one evil chosen remaining. Which is something I wanted to do anyway. But now that she's told me to do it, I don't want to do it. So we're dealing with a little oppositional defiant disorder. But we should probably save Lae'zel. We should probably save Lae'zel. That's what happened last night. Poor Lae'zel, indeed. Main thing you're happy about is having a release date, June 21st for Shadow of the Erdtree. Anyone who missed it, June 21st. Calm, collected, in touch with lore. That's my streamer, all right. What's up, Fabi? Good to see you. Okay. So she came through this door. She chatted with us. We went to camp to check, and sure enough, Lae'zel wasn't there. We did a lot of talking, and then we came back here. One question I left off with that I do remember. Oh, yeah, you see the encumbered symbol up there? I said I was going to do some inventory management. I didn't. Not a bit of it. Sorry, everybody. Maybe I can do it while I chat. One thing I was worried about is if I go through that door, is that where she was telling me, don't come this way yet or I'll fuck Lae'zel up, you need to go take care of Gortash first? Or did she just coincidentally meet me here and I'm welcome to go through that door without fucking everything up? I don't actually know. I'm rather worried about the answer. I was gonna like give a whole bunch of, so you can, where's type? Show me all my throwables. Show me all my throwables. We're gonna have Karlach carry those generally. Caustic bulbs. Some of these I shouldn't even have any longer. Like, how strong are they? Probably don't need that filigreed bell. We can send these camp things back. I'm not gonna, by the way, do everything, but just let me get rid of a couple of these items and pass them to other people. Why aren't thrown items? I don't understand how sort by type works. It doesn't seem to mean what I think it means. I would have thought all, like, bombs were in one place, and they're not. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Unfinished toy. I probably don't need that for the, actually, that is the one important one, but it's not rimmed with Orin. I don't know what's important to carry for quests or not. I don't know. God damn it. Here, you carry our stock of potions. They're apparently quite heavy because we're carrying so many. And, you're the one who uses the most, Karlach. Besides, I can obviously just switch them around as need be. I'm shaving like a pound here, a pound there. This barely fucking matters. Can I carry this? I'm not proficient with this, right? Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay, well, get the fuck out of here. Send to camp. I don't need that right now. Send to camp. Get some of these clothes out of here. Send to camp. I can always go back to camp and put it on. Send to camp. Boots are... I should look over everyone's boots at some point, because that's one of the things I think people are wearing a lot of. But not now. Send to camp. 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 Are you a throne thing? You're the mysterious artifact. I should know what that is. All right, let's call that good. That freed up a lot of weight. Thanks for your patience. Hoarder intervention, everyone. To barbarians, everything is a throne item, Trejo. Fair. If you believe hard enough. Your inventory gives me anxiety. I can only apologize. Need one of those infinity pouches. Played a D&D session tonight and got one of them. Can't remember its proper name. Bag of holding. I wish I had one. You know what? I should probably just get a thing to put all the scrolls in. Does anyone have like a bag? I should probably just put all the scrolls in a bag. We could do alchemy a bit too. That sometimes saves a little bit of inventory space and weight. Is this tactician difficulty? No, this is balanced. I'm pretty sure it's balanced. It's whatever sort of the default difficulty they give you is, which I think is balanced. Why is it still saying... Oh, there we are. Extract. Extract. Ashes. Extract all. Extract. Why did you... Oh, did I click away before you did all of them? Does it do them in order? Extract. Extract. Yeah, I think I'm clicking away before it finishes sometimes. This menu is very odd. We're just doing all the extracts right now. I'm not going to worry about making potions. Sublimates. See, you right here didn't do everything. You right here didn't do everything. Never mind, it's taken care of. It's dealt with. Oh. Good. Now, how likely am I to fuck things up if I go, no, you know what I'll do? I will uncharacteristically trust my memory that I should come back down and investigate this place later. And rather than risk this doorway being the invisible line Orin doesn't want us to cross, I will go take care of Gortash right now. Or try to. Because I need every positive thing on my side when we talk with Lae'zel about, you know, my illithid nature and all that stuff. I still feel like the other shoe's gonna drop at some point with that. You know? It must. So let's go save her as quickly as we can so we can tell her we saved her as quickly as we can. I just don't know how to get out of here nicely. I guess we just go backwards through here. I guess.
Have to keep going.
Do you want a bit of pomegranates help with alchemy? Yeah, sure. Pomegranates, what do you want to tell me about alchemy? Is it bad to extract all? I clicked through once and it looked like everything you can extract to use as a more complex reagent in a potion or elixir or something can only be used in one thing, except for one of them. I think there may have been one that was in two things. And so if you really care, you may need to check each one, but most of them, you should be able to click extract all, because at least as far as I've seen, they're only used in one thing each. I may be wrong about that one thing. So yeah, just keep your eyes peeled for that, but I think, you know, you're always going to take Autumn Crocus and extract it. You're never going to use raw Autumn Crocus in something else. Extract all is an option at the bottom of the screen. I was clicking it, it wasn't extracting all. Oh wait, all your ingredients at once. As in, like, without clicking a single thing. Oh. Wait, hold the fuck up. It says 66, but all of these... What? Is it gonna do the potions too? What just happened? And why did I never read that? And why is it still not Did you talk to the kitchen cat? Yes. It still didn't do it all. It's pulling from party members' inventory for more ingredients. Oh. Oh, I'm not surprised there were some things lying around, but I didn't think I'd left enough lying around for there to be 66 possible extractions I hadn't done. God damn. Okay. Thank you for that, Samantha. Appreciate it. How long do elixirs last? Wait, this doesn't do anything. It doesn't tell me what it does. That's all. What? Oh, but I have elixirs of heroism. Why doesn't it tell me what they do here? Interesting. Let's head back towards Gortash's coronation. We already have Will with us. Who's the important one for this encounter. You know, I was just saying to Manda today that if I were to replay the game, I would be interested in maybe exploring more of a moon druid, but I can always have Jaheira do that, like she is in this playthrough. I'd be interested in exploring more of a battle master fighter, but I could have Lae'zel do that. I would love to play a warlock more, and I could have Will do that, but I don't love Will's personality. I've come to like him more as the game goes on, but he's just too sincere. If I were to play the game again, I think I might play a warlock of some kind. Honestly, just as confused as you are. If you know what the spell Barkskin does, you know what the elixir does? I do, but I want it to tell me, because I won't remember all the time. It is what it is, though.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your
Do I have everything rolling? We do not have detect thoughts going, for instance. Sorry? This is heavy armor. I didn't read that. Did I just send to camp the robe I'd been wearing? I'm never putting anything away again. Never ever. Where the fuck is your stash in this camp? Where is that fucking thing? We're gonna save the angry green lady? We are indeed. We're gonna do our best. I'm confident we can manage it. Love it when Hydra discovers a core game mechanic near the end of the game. 10 out of 10 payoff. Wow, I was waiting for that to happen since you first picked it up. It doesn't look... There's the thing we need. It doesn't look... Why is... There we are. It's their inventories. Okay, that's handy. That's good to know. So we discovered something at least. Is this what I used to wear? No, this isn't. Do I actually still have the robes I used to wear in my... What did I used to wear? Help. What did I used to wear? Sort by type. Yeah, it's robes. I wish you could search by a type of thing. Did I give it to Karlach to hold because of weight issues? Rare clothing, mighty cloth. Increases strength. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. But why are you wearing that instead of this? You should be wearing this instead of that. What does this give? Oh, it's because of raging gives you wrath. What does wrath do again? Why have I made all these choices? +2, then +1 damage is not enough to be worth it. Very rare clothing. You gain 15 temp hit points. Oh, right. Right. Were you wearing these? Oh, hey, you got a new helmet. What does that look like? When am I going to get back to the game? It looks pretty good. We'll leave that on for a little while. We're going to hide it again eventually because I love her too much to not see every single inch of her head and hair. But we'll leave that on for a little bit. Now, where are the robes I'm looking for? What did I used to wear? Search a type of a thing like armor or light armor versus heavy armor. Yeah, if I could search like clothing, light armor. I mean, does that work? Clothing. No. That would be nice. You think that was it? That's what your statue's wearing? You think I was wearing... the strength stuff? That doesn't help me at all. That makes her more defensive. Did I put it on Shadowheart to save me? Graceful. This was it, because Dex affects my AC slightly. Like, it's not, like, good for me, but this is what I was wearing because it at least has some tiny benefit. Bag of molding. All food that is put into this bag immediately grows mold and spoils. When did I pick that up? Doesn't matter.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Another heavy armor going back to camp. Oh boy.
Can't slow down.
All right, let's get out of here. The Jinn gave it to me? Oh, he did. I assumed he was giving me the same bullcrap over and over again, so after the first one, I was just skipping through that. Dex version of the same outfit? Correct. Well remembered. What's up, Rave Taco? Good to see you. On we go. I think we're having a private meeting with Gortash first. We're supposed to go to the audience hall for that, or is that for the... Enter the audience hall to attend the ceremony. No, I want to confront Lord Gortash, if possible, first. So that if I have to kill him, I haven't killed the Archduke. Coronation hasn't happened yet. It's waiting on me. We've got time. How do I get up there? I have a feeling I don't. We've already looked around this place once. Do you guard the way up? No, you guard a treasure chest. I'm also pretty sure there's nothing, some kind of storage system here. This must be coat check for the coronation. Quick look up here, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't go there. Any chance we get an 8-hour stream for the Elden Ring DLC first stream? It's possible. I have no idea what the schedule will be. We'll find out together. Answer that question nearer to the time. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. The other side is just Flaming Fist bunks. I think we may have to go to the audience hall and see the coronation before we can talk to him.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I know. You're right, that does get old, Samantha. Alright, fuck it, let's go into the coronation.
Better not be cursed.
He's already up there and everything. There's Will's dad, too. Tadpoled though he may be. Who are these people? Attendants? Just lining the... You have your guests line the walk-in? Very odd. Where do you think our seats are?
Kinspeople, Baldurians,
I guess we just stand in the middle of the walkway.
Thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
I feel like the fire marshal's going to talk to us about that.
Gortash.
Especially once I start a fire with a fireball.
I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Will is right. We attack Gortash and Ravengard Falls too. Couldn't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you. Let's wait for more. Oh, I forgot. We could have gone after the Steel Watch. Shit. God damn it. I really wanted to do that. Oh, fuck. We're here now. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you. Let's wait for a more opportune moment.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
I feel the same way. Also, your voice is echoing around this entire hall.
Please, my friends, an old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
We're going to have this conversation in front of everybody.
My respects. You're lucky I've agreed.
We're going to have this conversation in front of everybody.
Oh, I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown.
Oh, how terrible.
I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them.
Oh, I'm protected.
A prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
It'll last a while. Are you protected?
Design.
Out of curiosity?
The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding,
It's just weird that he's trying to hold the
we can
world
still
hostage
restore authority over the brain.
against the one person who's protected to a great degree from that threat.
Did have an eye for opportunity.
So I guess if you imagine this hall full of mind flayers instead, it would be quite a fight for me. Did I long rest? I'm not sure I have all my spell slots. What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. Let's try and get some information here. Though I'm tempted just to say I'm not interested in bargaining. Why is the crown failing? Just got here. How hype are you? Fell down Elden Ring DLC. 11.25 out of 10. Very excited. Hype as hell. Quit out of the middle of the trailer because I was like, oh, I want to see it live. I don't want to, because they were showing a lot, but I'm very excited. Anyone seen Has Been Hotel? Friends were talking about that recently, but I haven't watched it yet, no. Wet Floor reminds you of Nifty. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command.
Oh, I'm trying to unite the Netherstones.
Executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Look, I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous.
Oh, I thought you were talking about our possible alliance being brittle. I was going to say, how do you think that works in favor of your argument? But our alliance would be brittle. Why would you? I'd just be waiting for you to forever betray me, and vice versa. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood.
Right now, all these people in the audience are looking at their programs like, is this the introduction? I thought the Archduke would speak first. Where are we? How long is this gonna last? Tell you what, you give me your stones, and I'll fix this. I can make all this go away, Gortash. Gith are more frightening than Orin. What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? It's gonna take a lot to make me trust you. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to.
No, you've taken the wrong
Like any
tack
other
there.
subject in our kingdom.
Nah, buddy. It's okay, though. I love Karlach, so you were already fucked.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Starting to worry more and more about you, Emperor.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
There we are. Short intermission? Musical number? Has that happened yet? No? Maybe later? No food will be served. Cash bar. God damn it. Not gonna lie, he had you in the first half. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'll think about it, no promises. To hells with your pact. Insight, examine Gortash's body language and expressions or detect thoughts, probe his mind. I don't need any extra information. At all. To hells with your pact.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hells?
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
What are the odds he's just trying to sow paranoia in the group?
Remember, you must do what it takes to survive. even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Could just strike the enemy. You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city.
Please stay your hand.
Okay, we'll do it later. For
Life is at stake.
why did I bring you to this?
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the...
When do I make the final decision in this conversation? I feel like we've gone through this a loop 3-4 times. This probably starts a fight, or it has a high chance of it, though it doesn't say attack. It probably has bad consequences for the Archduke. Neither of these are agreement, though. I'm gonna hope that this is the let's go do a little more questing before we make a final decision and beat the shit out of this guy option. You're on your own, Gortash.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Alright, but I'm gonna be a rowdy drunk. I hate this. Let's... Do I want to see this? We brought Will. I'd rather leave for Karlach's sake, but we brought Will. Let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Emperor.
Gortash,
Emperor, can you hear me?
now by Balduran's blade to defend
Ravengard, can you free Ravengard from the tadpole control?
within and without.
He just needs a second. He's right there.
I swear.
Emperor! What's up, Groovy Duck?
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Look at that face.
Gathered guests,
He lies.
grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
This event has not been a rousing success for our cause.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory.
A lord can die as
did you
easily as
make of him?
whatever his rank was before. He seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat. Frankly, I'm impressed. He's wormed his way into the most powerful position in Baldur's Gate. I can't wait to flatten him. Oh, I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
Chancer is not the word I would have used. I would have used something much harsher, but okay. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working.
Yeah,
I wish this
it
city,
is.
the people running it,
That's exactly what's happening. It sounds like a conspiracy theory. It's very hard to sell to others, but we know it's true.
is the
Maybe some kind of giant board covered in red string would convince them that's how that happens. First playthrough, you just ignored Gortash the whole time? Love the fact you're seeing a fresh playthrough. Fresh playthrough? Ugh. Playthrough doesn't sound right. After 1,000 hours in this game, how many times does that represent? How many times have you played through the game in 1,000 hours? God damn. Karlach showed legendary restraint. She did. Gortash is registered at all local shops for coronation gifts. Cash bar, and he wants a gift. Maybe the Emperor wants alliance with Gortash? Nor wet Flora's face, from rags to riches to ruler to player input. Okay. Can we talk to Ravengard right now? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I'm surprised Will doesn't have anything to talk with me about.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father,
What does that mean?
my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Here to help you, Floric sent me. Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon this fair city. New dawn, is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate, or Baldurian? By the gods, what have they made of the city's great hero? I'm here to help you. Floric sent me. That's gonna get through your tadpole-addled brain.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web.
What?
Floric chose
I'm not up to date on
shadow over
Marvel.
light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies.
You get him a statue, we know a guy.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
The Absolute's time has come. She'll bring glory to the city. Gortash is a tyrant. This new dawn is a lie. I'm just, by gods, what have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the
Do we meet
greater
Floric yet?
good?
As you heard, we have freed Floric
Faerûn
already.
suffers in
No, it's 6
darkness.
times now. God damn.
Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
Correct,
For a
Will.
brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
Clouds Ravengard's mind? Yeah.
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
How do we get that to take hold more? Do I need to plug the prism in? Is the battery low? Illithid wisdom, call on your tadpole, explore Ravengard's uncertainty. I'm not wise, but I'm willing to try. A DC of 2. I'll still take guidance. Good thing.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
He
Have
is
we
still in
finished
there.
then?
DC of 2 better. Better take guidance just in case. This game is so huge, the narrator has to remind you what quests you've completed. You're at like 630 hours with 6 finished playthroughs and many, many others you've started and abandoned at various points. I can't do anything more about this right now, it seems. But that was heartening. Apart from the fact that I wish he'd clearly been gone so we could just blow everything up. It is what it is. Will?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it.
I have to
won't let
agree.
the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
I will do my best. I make no pledge. Seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Do you know her at all? Your father can't have been happy to find you were pacted. You've talked about your father, but not your mother. Aren't these the normal camp? Okay, leave. I guess it was just that one line. Okay. Let's go find out how to dismantle the Steel Watch. I think we have some breadcrumb leading towards that. I think. Consider Gortash's bargain. Disable the Steel Watch. Gortash is protected by the Steel Watchers. We need to figure out how to disable the Steel Watch. Orin told us not to underestimate Gortash's Steel Watch. She mentioned they come from the lower city. We should find where they're made. Delightful. Let's go work on that. Will, you don't need to be here right now, actually. You were just here for the coronation. We can go back to our regularly scheduled group. You're carrying a couple things I want to get off you first, right? Yes, I need to get these items. I'm pretty sure the rest can stay with you. Anything in here? No. Cool.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Let's add Astarion back to the party.
Hello, my dear.
Hi. Need you in my party. Will you travel with us? Yes, yes, yes. Take Will's place. Perfect. And let me just, before I forget, give you back the lockpicks and trap disarm tools. Party is already arranged the way I would like it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How are my spell slots and everything right now? I am missing a lot of my most powerful ones, but I do have a level 4. But I have no level 3s. Shadow Art, you're doing great.
Well, hello.
You only have 1 rage left? Let's take a long rest really quick, just so I have my spell slots and she has full rages.
Me?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Will, you just watched your dad be a shell of his former self. Now, get back to camp. How are you feeling? Go talk with people about it. It's good to get those feelings out, right? As long as I'm in camp. I mean, we're not going to start an inquisition, but do I have any way to ask people about their thoughts?
Soldier.
Can I just ask them if they're a changeling, a faceless? That's it. A doppelganger? We have so many chat options now. Oh, well, we have a lot of romance ones as well. That's why. With Karlach specifically. We can't talk about that. That's interesting. With anyone?
Something's on my mind.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance.
Yeah.
One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it.
Kiss her. Kiss her, please.
And we learn something.
Oh, is that what we haven't connected in a while means? I thought that was just going to be a sex scene.
While they sit safe behind their defenses.
Classy, Hydro. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, Will. You'll be all right.
Safe too.
You thought any more about how I'm going to find men so much? Yeah, we can't talk to anyone about that. Interesting. Depending on the tone, I wasn't sure if I'd want to, but it's interesting we can't.
What's on your mind?
All right, kiss her, kiss her. What do we do here? You know, it's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all.
Maybe.
But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Yeah, what were we talking about at that carnival thing? Raising goats? Yeah, we got plans for the future. I don't know how to kiss her. Right click. Talk, ungroup, attack, throw, examine. Attack would be a real bad idea for many reasons.
Hey, you.
I'm not sure I can just kiss her. Well, we're about to take a long rest. Let's see if we triggered anything by telling her it'd been a while since we connected. Wonder what's the animation for Karlach and a gnome kissing. Does Karlach pick you up off the floor? Kinda hope so. It'd be far more interesting than just kneeling down, but I'm not sure. You're even wearing matching outfits? End of the day. Quick check if that changed any dialogue options. 1 second.
What's on your mind?
Seems the same, seems the same, seems the same, seems the same. Go lie down. About our relationship should lead to kissing? Anytime someone said to me, look, about our relationship, it hasn't been followed by kissing. Are you sure? I'm quick saving. This is more important to me than not fucking up the story. Our romance with Karlach is the core part of our story.
What's on your mind?
About our relationship.
Go on.
She doesn't seem nervous. Oh! Can I kiss you?
Oh. Yes.
What does happen? You can pick me up, I'm fine with it. Okay, that was nice.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I hope she meets me later tonight for a little more than that. But good, okay, great, good. She could pick me up then. Let's just get some camp supplies and not worry about what I was gonna say. Hello. You know your bottles of wine are floating? Are you doing that?
Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
I see.
Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
So you're saying I should kill Gortash and Orin back to back?
An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You know, I don't dislike you either, Emperor, but we got some things to talk about. Trust is waning a bit, and I'm starting to wonder if Orpheus would be strong or not under your control. Do you have full access to Orpheus's powers? What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. You know, I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be.
Okay, then this is going to turn into a performance review now.
They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Look, no one is doubting your commitment to the job, but if you could just take the sheet of paper and write down some of the ways that you think you could do better, maybe that would help me as your manager to know how to help you. Belin, is it? The Duke that's dead? You have a love interest? The past is past, move on. Oh, this is related to what we found in his house, right? Hey, what's up, Caroline? Good to see you. How goes the Gate of Baldur? We went to the coronation because I figured there's already enough things Lae'zel might hate me for, like turning part Illithid, that we should at least be able to honestly tell her, when we thought you might be in danger, we beelined it to a solution. Problem is, I brought Will, and Will was like, please don't start the fight here. That is my dad. We can't save him if this all kicks off. So we had to just watch the coronation happen, but we didn't make a deal with Gortash. And now we're having deep conversations with the Emperor. It's a heavy day. We were told that there's some imposter in our camp. Oh, but we kissed Karlach once with the new animations for kissing. So, totally balances out. It's an okay day. Neutral thus far. What's up, Chill Avocados? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Finally bought Baldur's Gate 3 a month ago and it's been your life ever since. I'm really loving this game. I see why people get so obsessed. I don't know about having the time to, but I was saying earlier, I was talking with Mondo about what I'd like to do if I play it again at some point. This is one of the games more likely than many to get streamed again, or at least played on my own again. What with Dark Urge and different classes to try. Yeah, I can believe it's obsessing. Damn, no pickup? That's how I feel. Last patch apparently added variant kissing animations. Maybe there's one hidden in the code where she does pick you up. Wonder what a Mind Flayer / Gnome kissing animation looks like. Like, chewing on my face, I bet. No, that's not what's happening. Hey, things are looking up then. Kisses balance everything out. Good choice. Mods are unstable with the rate they're patching. Dark Urge was so fun, but tough at times. Belin, is it? The Duke that's dead?
The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate? Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me? How so? I really don't care what your relationship with her was like. Let's say, you know, we're quite a forward person. Was it more intimate? Is that what you're getting at?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of.
Oh?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a Mind Flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage.
Yeah, sometimes you're the musical genius, but you can't be the front person. I get it.
It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host.
If I knew music better, maybe I could give you a funny example or reference right now, but I can't.
We brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
How long have you been in here? Do you need a hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a Mind Flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act and know you don't have feelings. Well, I am sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that Mind Flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I have it on good authority that they are soulless, right? I guess I see you as a soulless husk who does feel things. That can't be as insulting to say, right? That was Alana, good to see you. I enjoyed the stream last night. I was able to lurk for a while. Hope you were having fun. You made Helldivers fantastic watching. In fact, Samantha, if any of you weren't here for the raid yesterday, you should all go ahead and go give Lana, that's in-game GF, a follow. I just typed /raid. I'm trying to type /shoutout. Follow. Check her out next time she's live or find her on YouTube. For those of you on YouTube, that is twitch.tv/in-game GF, letters GF. For those of you already on YouTube, oh, I can't remember your YouTube channel. Please feel free to tell me. I'd be happy to tell the viewers on YouTube. I'm simulcasting right now. But anyways, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Dirge is your next playthrough. Just notice the veins in your arms. Those illithids sure do some vicious varicose veins. Oh my god, you're right. I hadn't noticed that. They do go at least down my shoulders. No, there's bits. There's some down on my ribs and shit. I had not noticed that. That's okay. No. Movie reviews. On YouTube, search Lana Reviews Movies. Search and dig around, you can probably find it. Sure, you talked about this already, but you were excited for June 21st? Very, yes. I cut out partway through the trailer because it felt like they were showing so much, and I'm sold on Shadow of the Erdtree. I can't wait. Yes, very excited. Either he's your most valuable ally, or he's got you wrapped around his finger, no middle ground. I think it's both. That's what's so fucking rough. I'm projecting confidence in these conversations, but I really am at a lot of risk without him and from him. I think it's both. Probably the best Baldur's Gate 3 model character I've ever seen. Thank you. I'm very pleased with Wet Floor. The veins over the face are not original, but you know what? They give me some edge. They're not awful. Give the Emperor's Hand a reassuring squeeze. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. Middle ground again. I really want to say, look, don't let your guard down. I'm pretty fucking worried, but thank you for sharing that. Let me take a second try at how I said that. Thank you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Yes, you do.
And so do you.
Not my strong suit, but I'll try. Okay. A good conversation. I'm not sure how much that produced, but a good conversation. Wet Floor is on their way to becoming a slimy floor. Okay, spell slot's back. Let's go find out how to shut down the Steel Watch. I wonder if it's just marked or if I have to do some investigation. This is where I want to go. And then on to, this is Lower City over here, I believe. Yes, I remember this blaze. Blaze Savora. This is the correct direction. An amicable conversation. Best one we can hope for with a Mind Flayer. True. Given the company, given the tension between us, given how I've not fully thrown myself into their plans. Oh, hey, what's up, Mizora? You told me to talk to you after... Go get Will again. I think we were supposed to talk with Mizora after that. Let's grab Will real quick. Welcome to the slowest way you can play Baldur's Gate 3. My name is Arx_Hydro. I will be delaying your enjoyment today.
Well met.
Wet Floor was giving much taller energy than I... Well, don't back away now. Look, maybe not to everyone's taste, but he is a beautiful man. Even if he's 3 foot nothing. Which is exaggerating. 2'8". Come on now. I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
You can take Astarion's place. A beautiful little man indeed. He's tall at heart. What conditioner does Wet Floor use? I think unfortunately the answer is blood. No, there must be something he's using. He's never told me. I don't get that involved with the alchemy. Mucusy floor. Oh, I hate it. Mind Flayer anatomy book last stream called it mucus, not slime. It did. All right, Will. What does Mizora want to say to us and you?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Where have they taken him already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around. And relocated? What are you playing at, devil? Relocated? What are you playing at? I'm sort of wondering, does she mean his brain has been taken out and put elsewhere? No, we saw his What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. I'm just an impartial
It
observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think...
Well, I'm sighing, but what was I expecting from this conversation? Encouragement?
Or is there?
Oh?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Excuse me? Can we just... Hold on. Can we just get a little camp security going here? Lae'zel was a punch card to get in past... We need some fucking security. She's just gonna be there now?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible...
I love her character so much. So many of the characters are so excellently made. Even the ones I'm opposing, even the ones I may dislike. Oh, the writing in this game is stellar. She is an excellent... She's a standout. Yeah. Mizora is the preppy girl who manipulates everyone, so she's always the center of attention. I detest Mizora. Seems like every time you bring Will to the party, you abuse him, give him emotional damage. I just feel like he should be a part of the story events that concern him. And if they all go wrong, that's what happens. But Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing out. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think? You don't have a single clue. She's your patron, not mine. You got any guesses where Gortash has taken your father?
I couldn't even fathom a guess.
Okay.
Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers.
I know, the writing's so good. The writing's so good.
Mizora will be waiting.
Will is ass, he had it coming. Will is one of my least favorite party members, but I don't dislike any of them. He's just so sincere, I find him not as interesting. Halsin might be the only one I'm slightly less interested in, but that's partly because I don't know a lot about Halsin. We haven't talked with Halsin a lot. But even Will, I like him quite a lot now. This game is Emotional Damage Simulator. You need to pay your camp guard more. They'll let anyone in at this point. Party camp is free for all. If you do a quest for someone, they're immediately assigned a tent. I gotta look into our tent budget then. Until then, my father make you safe whatever coop he's been flown to. Could it be true, Duxtelmain? Oh, this is just normal. Yeah. Okay. Can I pick someone else up here? Go to camp and wait for me there.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I'm sure I'll find you in camp. And can you send Astarion back?
And just when things were warming up.
Let's go pick up Astarion. As inefficiently done as possible. Does Mizora stand right beside Will's tent, out of curiosity? Where is she? Where is she? She only show up at night to haunt dreams? Where is Mizora gone? Hey, Withers. You seen a devil around here, or a demon, or I can't remember what Mizora is. I think she's like a devil or something? Huh. Maybe it will take some time. Let me get Astarion and get back out of here.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp.
Word has gotten
Let
around.
alone offering us anything resembling a deal.
Well,
When the devil
you want to
starts
give up your
approaching
sleep to stand watch Astarion? I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Will didn't even get to hear it from Mizora for me. Haven't changed your party once. Who is your committed forever party? Who have you had since you acquired them and never changed from? We now have both an angel and a devil at camp. Do you think they have a lot to talk about or nothing to talk about? I'm finding it hard to decide. Do we have the camp statue buff? There's a buff? Oh, he told me there was a buff. There is a buff. Why do I keep going back to camp? How did you goad me into this? I could have done this later after a short rest and some encounters and... God damn it. What do you do to get this? Examine. Do I already have it? Cat's Grace. Sweet stone features. We get it automatically. My bad. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. It gains a +1 d4 bonus on attack rolls and saving throws. My bad, going back to, I assumed. Okay, to Lower City. Yes. Who would be the worst person for the doppelganger to have replaced? Karlach. Who would be the best person? The one that would least affect me, least affect camp possibly. Who would be the best? I mean, it sounds cruel, but we were just talking about it. Halsin would not bother me too much. Withers? That wouldn't be good. Withers is super useful, but we haven't had to make a lot of use of Withers. We don't tell Withers all the horrible things that happen and all the good things that happen. Withers has less information than the rest of the party, perhaps. God, I don't know. Halsin got taken on yours? Yeah, I heard it can be Lae'zel. I've already forgotten. I heard it could be a few people and Halsin's one of them. Scratch? Don't play with my heart this way. Don't be so cruel. It's not Scratch or the Owlbear Cup. It's not. It's not. I won't believe it. What quest are we doing? Murder target Rovir. Oh, that's for the Ballast cult thing. Anyone notice after the new update, the merchants load way slower? I heard there was like an error crashing or something with merchants, and so there was a hot fix yesterday. Maybe their temporary solution, maybe long-term solution, slowed everything down. Felagir's fireworks. Find the night song. Find the night song. Wait, I found the night song. I'm still on that quest. What are we trying to do for that? I have to focus on saving Lae'zel. That's Cazador's palace. Murder target, murder target, murder target. Help the hag survivors. Murder target, night song, Wizard of Waterdeep. Huh. I may not have it marked at all. Okay. Let's go to the Elf Song Tavern. We may talk to Devella while we're there about the other quest, just because maybe they're an NPC that could also tell me about the Steel Watch. I think we're gonna have to start questioning people, is what I think. We need a new hint as to where to find the control center, the nerve center of the automaton guards. Only ever been Lae'zel for you? Same here, but it's only happened once for me. What's the Owlbear Cub's name? I forget if we named them. Did we ever name them? Lae'zel, Gale, and Halsin, semi-secret companion as well. Yenna are the potential abductees. So where's the person we're supposed to talk with in here? Their name is Devella, right? Are they upstairs? Talk to Gauntlet Devella. They are. My minimap is so busy, it's a little hard to see around. They're above this room. Harvard Willoughby. Belford Willoughby. Well, they're not in here. I need stairs. Storerooms and kitchens. We've already been back there. Over here? Samantha, for anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, we have Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, obviously. Armored Core 6 tomorrow, and you are welcome in the Discord to submit a share ID for your Armored Core build, and I will try it on stream. There's a thread you can find in the general chat channel to put your Armored Core build in. Saturday, we have a bonus stream beyond the usual. I'm going to get online at noon, 6 hours earlier than a regular stream, to try out Pacific Drive, which comes out tomorrow. And I'm quite excited by it. Sounds pretty interesting. And then Sunday, more Armored Core at the regular 6 p.m. time. Armored Core, never seen but heard so much. I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying. I would usually think it's a little bit of a crunchy game for me, following all these stats and so on. And they will sure give you a huge page. Wait, what did I say? I wasn't even listening to myself. Page of stats if you want. But with a little help from Samantha here, I've gotten by well, and I'm loving it. The heaviest tank tread mechs are a little bit unwieldy, but heavy mechs, light fast mechs, great. Pacific Drive is already out? Is it? I thought it came out. Oh, great. Are people enjoying it? I'm really looking forward to it. What is Armored Core? Armored Core is a series of mech fighting games, third-person action, made by From Software, the same company that makes Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne. It's been dormant a long time, but Armored Core 6 came out last year, and it's a lot of fun. It's all about being a mercenary, working on behalf of the corporations sometimes, the people they're crushing others, in a strange war of intrigue on an alien planet, and about building your own mechs to the style you prefer and trying various missions with them. They love Pacific Drive, made by people who left your favorite game of all time, Don't Starve. Don't Starve is so good. I'm so bad at Don't Starve. Don't Starve also was, just coincidentally, my mom's favorite game to watch. My mom has been very kind to us over the years and watched my brother and I play games as kids and adults when we wanted attentions from her. But Don't Starve is one of very few she ever asked to see more of. She really loved setting up with an iPad and like looking things up for me. Where are the stairs? Don't Starve is so good. You should play sometime. I'll keep you and your mom alive and your brother. Yeah, I'd be up for that sometime. I haven't played it in forever, but I remember enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, Lana is fantastic and a devotee at colony management style games and tactical games of that nature. Mom sounds so supportive. Oh, my mom's fantastic. I was blessed with both parents. They're fucking right here by the door. Oh, okay.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Stelmane ran the city out of this tavern? Seems a bit weird.
Rooms are available to rent.
Oh, okay, that's rented space. But this is what I need. I was just thinking of doing that because... Devella?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Oh, at the bottom of the stairs. I was about to say there was no one even there. I know who she means, though.
Crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Oh, well, I'm the only person who also thinks these murders weren't done by just some random refugee. I'm here to help you. Are you Devella? Valeria sent me. Wet floor, adventurer, curiosity. I'm no one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry and I'm lost? I'll leave you alone. Wet floor, that's my name. Adventurer, curiosity.
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Could be your rented space. We're a little light on coin, but possibly. Ever thought about making a stream with your brother? Sounds like he's a gamer as well. I mean, he absolutely is. He's been in the background of streams a couple times. I'm trying to remember if he played a game on stream with me. He's more of an introverted, private person. I think he would play on stream. I'm not sure if he would talk a lot. I don't know. We've only talked about it once or twice. Orin is Mrs. Gortash. I don't think they get along that well. Tell her about the murder target list you found. Was it an inspiring Ball cultist by chance? There's more at stake than Stelmane's murder now that Ball himself is involved. I like this. This feels like the Poirot line. Rather than just being like, look, no, I'm on your side and I have evidence you need. Let's work together. You just go, well, there's more at stake than Stelmane's murder now that Ball himself is involved. Drama.
Ball? That's exactly what I...
The desired effect.
How do you know about that?
We're in a murder mystery now. I've got to get back to saving Lae'zel. Tell her about the murder target list you found while investigating Lorgan's murderer.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right.
Good for you.
I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this.
Hey, what's up, kitties? Aw.
I'll tell you what I know.
They're grooming each other.
A century ago, there was a man.
I should listen.
Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
Delightful.
Fortunately, the temple was destroyed.
Yay!
And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar.
Good, and they never came back. So what are we dealing with now?
But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
There, that's what I'm trying to get to. Let's focus on what we know to be true. How do we solve it now?
Out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Could we murder them? Or would that only make the god of murder more powerful? I'm a little bit... That's my usual solution, but I'm a little worried about bringing it to this problem. Act 3 at last. Indeed, phones. Good to see you. How are you doing? Name dropping the god of murder should get people's attention. The Baal cult? Yes. That is how the name is said, yes. This is basically Baldur's Gate 2 she's describing, by the way. I think it's Baldur's Gate 1. Saravok doesn't come back in Baldur's Gate 2, does he? Is that what the DLC is about? I know, like, the teensiest bit about Baldur's Gate 2. Considering I played it a lot as a kid, but never really got anywhere. Just made new characters and did the same first quests over and over. I mean, I know, but it's about Jean Arenicus. Baldur's Gate 1 is Saravok, right? Ball has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind us. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Any idea who it is? You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in Ballist activity. You should raise with your superiors immediately. Ball has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right.
I think you're right?
Believe
Okay.
it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
BG1? Saravok is a potential companion in BG2 DLC? Oh yeah! I never did that, but I heard about that. I'd forgotten, yeah.
There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it.
I do feel like if I was one of her superiors and she came to me like, you don't understand the depth, the precision, oh, the care taken in these murders, I'd be like, sure. Why don't you take a vacation? You look wound a little tight.
Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
But we know she's right.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
We'll come back to you when they're all dead. I just asked you to uncover the truth. I'll come back to you when they're all dead. La 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 la. Can't you help me? What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive? I'll do my best. Got better things to do than investigate a cult. What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so
what?
I'll be heading to the upper city next.
You're oathbound to protect, what are they, like investors first?
Be at risk. Could you warn them?
This world sucks. Yeah, the Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk. Not that you necessarily disagree with me on that, but what the fuck?
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Astarion disapproves.
And more than I hoped.
Astarion, people in the lower city are more our people.
Once I'm
Come
done
on
with the
now.
Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you too. We weren't able to ask her anything about... Is this Duke Stelmane's old room? Yes, Stelmane's private room. Anything about, the Steel Watch. Baldur's Gate is just another capitalist hellscape. How much do you think letting the Absolute take over everyone? No. We'll have to deal with both threats, mind control and capitalism. Notes on Stelmane's murder that Devella left behind? Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Yup. Deceased, Belin Stelmane. Location, private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death, suspect blood loss. Observations, ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motives, suspect ballist ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects, oh, you never meant to file this note. That, but won't tell Valeria that. Can I look around? Is there anything I can discover? Anything I can hear from the Emperor? It's illegal to use the bed? Okay. I mean, I haven't paid. Does that say map of murder? Map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Do you not know Astarion's backstory? Astarion used to be a thrall of Cazador who made him do awful things and like hunt people down in the lower city and all that stuff. But like, I don't see why he disapproves of protecting people in lower city. I don't think he should really care from what I know of him, but I don't see why he disapproves of trying to protect people in lower city.
That's curious.
What? What did my perception check tell me? There's nothing in there. Mirror.
Still me, even after everything.
Oh, hello. Wait. Discarded wine bottle. What's this? For God's sake, help me! Examine? Strong paralytic poison, that said. I clicked through all thinking it was nothing. Pick up.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
No journal update from that, though. Interesting. I did read that right, didn't I? Where did it go? Awesome. Sort by latest. Strong paralytic poison, indeed. So, now that I have that, what about it? I guess we'll hang on to that. Another thing. Into the hoarding pile. I don't see anything else to gather here. Before that, before Cazador? Oh, I have no idea. I've forgotten. Totally uncertain. Finished this game Monday. Excellent game. Disapproves of slavery. Astarion does? Was my talking about protecting the people in the lower city accidentally supporting slavery? I'm not in favor of slavery either. Can any of you tell me where the Steel Watch are?
Me, sir.
Should I talk to the Steel Watch?
Prosperous.
Oh, thank you.
I bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
They're gonna tug at the heartstrings. We're gonna lose a lot of money if we talk to everyone in here. What's this good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marik's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Look, I know it sounds dangerous, but I'm gonna take care of Gortash. Just lay low for a little while. At some point, I have to think about the economics of the hero ship. Oh my god, Baldur's Gate's turning me into a filthy capitalist too. The effect the city has. But I do indeed need to save money. Your Gortash problem may work itself out, but I'm sorry I can't help you.
I understand. Sorry to bother you, sir.
Astarion is from the upper city. He used to be a magistrate. Well, none of them came and saved him. What does he have against the lower city people? All right, don't worry. I'll figure out the rest on my own, or I won't, and sometimes that's funnier. Seems to me he doesn't like to go out of his way to help people for no reason. That was the best bet I had. He was just like, we're busy with other shit. We got Cazador and Gortash to deal with. Look, I wouldn't be in favor of you dealing with anyone else's stuff, but some of them are in our party, so we have to. I thought it was something more like that. You know what I haven't seen in forever? That bard from Act 1. What if I fucked things up with him? He showed up at my camp once. I wonder where that bard is. He probably disappeared after poking my eye out. It ended up for the best, but I probably wouldn't show my face again that quickly if I did that to someone. Damon!
Speak up. Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Good enough to do another 2 upgrades? We're holding on to 2 infernal iron.
Lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Oh, we don't have any dialogue option for that. Could we see your wares?
Certainly.
Are there no more upgrades to give her? Do I just have extra pieces they seeded around to help people find some? Armor of Persistence, heavy armor, who gives a shit? I only have 1 person that can wear that. All incoming damage is reduced by 2, and you gain resistance and blade ward. It's actually quite nice. What is the heavy armor I've got? Not that I could fucking afford this. Oh, I already have all incoming damage reduced by 2. Oh, this has 20 AC. Just a flat 20 AC. Wow. Intense adamantine backlash on what she currently wears. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling, and you can't be critically hit. Yeah, you're wearing better. But this is neat. Legacy of the Masters. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Sorry, I just blew straight down the mic doing that. And Boots of Persistence, you gain freedom of movement and Long Strider. Holy shit, those are incredible. I wish I had money. Holy shit. I have a couple things to sell. It's not going to get me that money, but god damn. He got some things on him. Oh. I feel like I'm drooling over them. Where's our money? 675. So sad.
Shout if you need anything else.
So sad. Also, permanent blade ward. Insert Torbjorn. I'm not a dwarf. Voice line. Short kings for the win. Fuck yeah. I wonder if we'll ever go to Avernus. I wonder if it's hot enough in Avernus to install more Infernal Iron. Okay, well there's Damon. Damon. I think is closer to how you should say it. I try so hard at pronunciations usually. I'm having a lot of trouble in this game. We talked last time about how I can't seem to remember it's Illithid, not Illithid. I'm just sort of walking in a random direction looking for people, like maybe guards, who could tell me about... What is this?
The Devil's Feet.
Sounds like a casino. Unlikely to teach me about the watch. Flat 20 was heavy armor, right? It was. Hello, kitty. Mishka. Oh, hang on. I haven't recast my stuff. Cast this. Cast Speak with Animals. This somehow doesn't freak that cat out at all. It lives on the streets of Baldur's Gate. It's seen everything. And just in case, give me a level 1 Shield of Faith because it lasts until a long rest. Just in case. What does that make my AC? I forget. 14. Let cat go. Camera, work with me. Intelligence, try to decipher the cat's strange speech. DC of 10. Guidance, please.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
Cats have dialects? Apparently animals in real life have dialects. I've heard about how they did studies and they found that, like, oh, what's an example I remember? I'm pretty certain one of them was about goats. Goats bleat in accents, apparently. It wants to know if you're its mother. It's me, my son. You gonna be at the camp now? We'll just keep our eyes peeled. I can't go back to camp yet again after the earlier camp fiascos. Let's try talking to a Steel Watcher.
Discussion.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher.
What?
Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher.
Why does it think Karlach's a Steel Watcher?
Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction.
You better be careful what you say to her.
Your unit is a highly outdated model.
Ooh.
The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves.
Oh, is it because of her fucking metal heart? She has an engine. Anything with an engine is apparently a steel watch to them. They need to put more filters in, or you're gonna find your steel watches at the edges of the city arguing with, like, sawmills and shit owned by particularly industrious dwarves. Whales? I was trying to remember that. How would whales maintain their accents? Whales can hear each other across thousands of miles of ocean. Wouldn't that homogenize their accents? This is a weird train of thought. Maybe whales, I'm not sure. Karlach the prototype. She's War Domain now, if I recall correctly. She should have heavy proficiency. Shadowheart, yes. Shadowheart is one of the only character I've changed from their default. Anyway, she is a war cleric. She is the one I have who can wear heavy armor. Lae'zel might be able to. I can't remember what is going on with her. She's been a while she's been in the party. It thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Why? Same thing Demon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine? Where is the Steel Watch Foundry? Oh, that's just the question I was hoping to find. I got excited for a second because I thought maybe that means we could use the Steel Watch Foundry to improve Karlach's engine. There's no reason it doesn't mean both. Where is the Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors.
Sure, but what about malfunctioning Steelwatch?
This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Help me! It's malfunctioning so much it doesn't know. God damn it. I'm not sure what to say. It thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Why? I think I know why.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch
That change in
Foundry.
tone sounds like it was recorded ahead of time. Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please leave a message after I attack you. Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine? I feel like I'm insulting Karlach asking this, but I want info.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man.
She's on
If I
board.
report to this foundry,
We're all on the same
it'll be
page.
fixed.
Better engines, fixing, killing the Steelwatch, killing Gortash, saving Lae'zel. It's all coming together.
Not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
I don't think we're done here. Leave. That didn't give me the info on where, though. Clank. Wait, what the hell's going on over here? What the hell's going on over here? Concentration Dancing Lights. Salamander. Astoundo the Greater. Astoundo the Lesser. That seems like a magic show. Where'd that cat go? Is that one of their familiars? What's going on here first?
Let me back in. I'll bring Lae'zel out here, you cinch.
Oh, this is the Find the Night Song quest. I didn't read that. I don't know what there is still to go on the Find the Night Song quest.
And now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
I don't know. Can you give me a sec to read my quest log? Don't I know you? What's going on here? Last time I saw you, you almost came to blows with Zevlor back in the Druid's Grove. Did he? I'm looking at an idiot making all the noise. Let's go with the safe option for when you don't really know what's going on. Aggression. I'm looking at the idiot making all the noise.
I can knock you out if the noise is bothering you.
You know, there's 4 of us here. What's your problem?
Lae'zel, wizard that owns that shop,
This guy.
sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I lost good people. Good friends. The night song, my arse.
I truly don't know what he's talking about, because the Night Song is Aelin, isn't it? Who wasn't in a goblin camp. Google says, yeah, whales have accents. Or not. Oh god, they're Apple products. They won't tell users how to repair them. So does it scan with magic, or does everyone in Baldur's Gate have radiation? Who's your lover right now? The Emperor, but it's a secret. It's Karlach. Very East Coast response, eh? Well, I've grown up here. Well, what does he want with the Night Song?
Don't know. Don't care.
Alright, you're not a lot of use to me.
But he did offer a king's ransom for its return.
Leave.
Sod it. Enough. Lae'zel and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
We'll come back to that later. But why is it a thing? We met Eredin again outside Sorceress Sundries. He's still looking for the Night Song to collect payment from the shop's proprietor, the wizard Lorikon. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Find the wizard in Baldur's Gate. It's a living, breathing woman who's been caged in Shadowfell. What does the wizard in Baldur's Gate? When did I hear about a wizard wanting her? Anyway. I wonder how how hard it is to find a foundry. It should be like a rather large smoking thing, right? I feel like were I there, I could find it eventually.
Is that Fitz?
Fitz, excuse me? Fitz the firecracker. Hello? Who's that?
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Oh, you know, have I ever known Karlach's surname? I know that sounds bad, but I've never needed to yell out her full name in passion. Karlach did it.
Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago.
Neverwinter.
It was a Mentor Life. Good to see you.
Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that.
God, she's good at suppressing what must be incredible anger.
I won't lie.
It's impressive and scary. Zevlor says you hit like a baby gnome. Hi, douchebag. A cute douchebag. It was in Act 1 forever ago. Early Act 1, you heard about that from that very mercenary or read it in his journal? Huh. That's the only place you hear Karlach's surname. Wow. I was saying about this field. Let them catch up and interrupted.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first.
This is about her.
You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Bitch, we were there. Sorry, this...
Oh, I'm sure the fox
I'm not trying to butt in.
Duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Like my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8
Congratulations.
years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Mazel tov.
Fitz, that's incredible. Congratulations. Mum life, huh?
That's great.
You're going to be incredible.
We're gonna get goats.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Yeah, see, she can tell just by looking. We have this connection.
Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
We're a bit light, but I'll take a look. Make a note to come back if any of it's really good. You have an arrow of dragon slaying. I think we have one of those. The dead shot, very rare. Improved critical. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Wow. Okay. So it doesn't do anything incredible, but it makes you significantly way more likely to hit and way more likely to crit. Not bad. Not bad. How expensive is it? Yeah. Cheaper than everything we saw at the last merchant, but they get their price for it. Fair enough.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Geez, Karlach is twice the size of the wet floor. Of the wet floor. I know my own character's name. Why'd I add the?
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend.
It's a plan.
What more could you ask for?
Sex, we can save it. You're reconnecting with old friends and so on. It's a plan. Guy looks a little bit like Gale. Only from distance. Foundry. Oh, we've really gone through only a Forge of the 9. Only a little of, I should investigate any place called a forge, I would think. Just an, oh, cat. It's an illusion. Or at least I can't talk with it, which makes me believe it's an illusion. Forge of the 9 wasn't Damon's, right? No, I don't think so. I'm the wet floor. The real sex is the friends we made along the way. So, sound like a purity ring group counselor. Hey, have you ever thought about how the real sexual gratification is a good solid friendship, platonic one? Now let me play you some songs with cleaned up lyrics. Third best IMO, but it's good. Love that bow. Are crossbows included? Included sorry, in what? Oh, this is Damon's. It's just marked way at the back. Is he like working for someone? Diabolic Forge. Oh, whoa, that's not supposed to go in there right now. That doesn't help me. Back to where we were looking. Oh, are crossbows included in what makes that third best? I follow the conversation now. I follow it. Legendary Storm Sorcerer. Perhaps you've heard of my works. People have mixed feelings about them. Maybe one of the fists? You could probe their mind?
And has no time for idle chatter.
Nope. Not a good time to probe their mind for information. They're probably just listening to a podcast. Which is difficult in this day and age because, you know, no one has like a phone. They can just keep the file on. You basically have to think of a conversation you want to hear again and just play it all back in your head. It actually takes a lot of focus. Love how it sounds like they're yelling, "Fuck you." So to report this to the Gazette. Whoa. Drybeldix. Dude, the Y's in a different place than I thought. What a lovely name. We are really just walking around. I know. But I was sincere. I would like to save Lae'zel before anything else. As feasible as I can make that. What is this place? How am I gonna find Bloomridge Park? Steelwatch Foundry.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
She's part of the guard, right?
Find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother.
What's going on in this park? She's not going to answer that. Praise the Absolute.
Not so loud. You and I might have an understanding, but that doesn't go for everyone. Plenty of my comrades still serve the old order.
Can I tell you something about quest order? Am I going to fuck things up if I don't know this thing?
Until then, you've got to play it natural. In her name.
What's wrong with Lae'zel? She has been kidnapped. A half illithid gnome? That we are. I think half is overstating it, but we are part illithid. Sparky, give me the real scoop on what's going on here. If you don't know this thing, it will cancel other ones. That does sound serious. All right, pomegranates, what is it? Keep it as simple or vague as you're able, but what do I need to know? Why are you running around in circles? Your owner's calling for you. You should probably stop running. Why are you running around in circles?
Because running is brilliant!
Your owner's calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore.
You know, I can't argue with that logic. Hey, running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break for the day. I can try to argue with that logic, turns out. 15 DC. On the upper end of DCs. Not super hard, but on the upper end of difficulty checks we've faced across the entire game. Convince a dog not to run. Save the Steelwatch quest for one of the last ones you do. Oh. Oh. But Lae'zel... Oh. We're gonna have a real rough conversation with Lae'zel, you know.
Stop running to run better.
To be clear, I wasn't gonna tell her we just took up time talking to a dog before saving her. What's the Absolute doing here? Wendell Ashgrove, Eugenie Kendridge. Someone in a hood back there. Let's cut to the chase. What is that person? Sinister hooded man. Let's save. We can't talk to the sinister hooded man. Reaper of Baal Clotilda. Aura of murder. Ambushing. Oh my god. Do I still have that list? Can I tell who's on it? Is this one of the people? I don't know if I do. Open call. Note from Business Lord. Lower City Pass. I don't know if I do. I think we may have given it to Devella. Shit. But this place isn't marked. Who are you? Just step in the middle of it.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
Good for you, Chuckles.
You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
What?
Lady Orin asked us to test you.
Oh, you know who I am.
But I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
How many am I in a fight with now all of a sudden? This is not what I expected. Choose how to react. Charm an enemy, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. You are... You do have an extra attack. How many people go before me? I think it might be better to save that reaction. Possibly. We could save getting hit once, but... once. Ah, fuck it. I don't like getting hit. Charm. Yeah, do not react. Shield. That will protect me against everyone this turn. Orin Quest and Steel Watch Quest are different ones, so you can do Orin first, yes. Well, I figured they were. I just figured Steel Watch was a quest where I could possibly disable the Steel Watch to make it easier to kill Gortash. I was trying to go on with Gortash. Huh. Stunning Gaze does what? Targets one creature can see. Target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or be stunned until the end of its next turn. Reroll with advantage once, please. Damn. Unfortunate. Don't think you have to delay, but it will be difficult. I'm all nervous now. Let's go ahead and rage and test out this new sword we got. On Sinister Hooded Man, are you trying to leave? Let's kill you.
Bye.
76, enter. They're throwing a lot of shit. So hard to explain without spoiling. I appreciate you avoiding that. I understand. There's a quest with Gortash that will cancel if you do the Steel Watch before finding this one. Alright. Alright. Now let's think about what else we can do. Shit. I need to cast a real spell so I can get the fuck away from you. How likely am I to land Blight on you? 30%? How likely am I to land Blight on you? 30%? Shit. Why is that? Bullshit. What is Blight? A con save? Do you have some crazy constitution? Do you have 3 20s? I didn't notice that the first time around. Oh. Fuck.
I'm ready.
75% chance of landing. 36% chance of landing. I forget if your melee attacks give radiating orbs. Do they? Let's try that. Let's test that.
Let's do this.
You roll a 12. Go ahead and Guided Strike. They do. Divine Strike. She takes exceptionally little damage. Is that the unstoppable that we're working our way through? Reduce the next damage taken by any entity to 1 and consume a charge. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved, mundane, or magical forces. Alright. Fair enough. Let's get rid of Unstoppable then. Perfect. You have 6 Radiating Orb. Does that affect my ability to hit you with this? I don't think it does. Yeah, that just affects, like, your ability to hit or something. Awkward. You only have 28 health. You only have 28 health. Is anyone grouped together? You two are standing alone. How many enemies have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 up top, 5 hid over here. Yeah, I think we're only going to hit one person. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's do it with this, just so that I can move 6 to 15, 8 to 20. It would have to be very high to kill you, so let's not even focus on killing you. Let's just use a magic missile to allow me to fly. And we'll do it... I bet Astarion can, like, one-shot you. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to deal some damage to you. Then I'm going to fly the fuck out of here. Up here should do. And walk over this way for now. Come back a little bit to attack next turn. And turn. Shadowheart, you've done everything you need to. You use your bonus and everything. And turn. Don't try to hit her. She's the most armored person here. Of course, opportunity attack, please. They rolled 32. Executioner her. Paralyze her! We're gonna have to use a disengage with... Hi there. Are you joining the fight?
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Hello.
Not I. We. And we.
Oh, no, that's not good for me. That's the absolute getting free.
Very well. Another offering to...
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend in the exceedingly short term. The exceedingly short term. This whole act is low-key a tripwire side quests. You can take that into account or just, you know, do what feels reasonable to Wet Floor and call it a day. I've been trying to decide about that, and I haven't really come to a good decision. Don't think you've actually taken Sharpshooter with a hand cross build. That does sound good. You guys talking about bow builds? Hydra, you don't have to do Steel Watch after Orin if you don't want. Just talk to Mizora at your next long rest, see what she has to say, maybe address the info she shares before the watch. Alright, I won't go after the watch right now. We'll wait and find out what we're talking about here. I think you should focus on the people up here if you can. Try to pick them off, because you should be able to kill them, like, instantly. Alright. Can you come up... Where's the first sign of shadow? Here. Hide in shadow. And are you able to hit this target? You are not. I assume disadvantage is because you are... The hell happened there? Hello? Is that near enough? Unlucky. Cunning action dash. A little closer. I just need to test if this is why I've had disadvantage. Good, it was outside normal range. We can do this now. One shot them, please. Thank you. So reliable. I love Astarion's damage. They're really going after that lady. Now for me, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Well, let's come over here first.
I've seen everything.
I have a 99% chance of landing this because she's paralyzed. Is there a better option than that? She still gets the same saves, so this isn't any better. I feel like someone else should take those hits. Fuck her up. But they'll have the benefit of Radiating Orb. You know what? What does Radiating Orb do again real quick? -1 to attack rolls. Also sheds Bright Aura. Never mind, actually. It's just about their attacks, not about us landing hits on them. Sorry, no need to apologize, Caroline. I think you handled that well. I appreciate it. Didn't want you to miss out on slaying. Felt like you had to reload like I did. Never played a ranged character without Sharpshooter? You can take Savage Attacker instead of Great Weapon Master on two-handed build, but I'll never skip Sharpshooter on a ranged. Just don't mess around with feats a ton. You like number go up feeling of ability score increases. I find it hard to give them up, but I do find feats far more interesting. But it is hard to give up ability until you know, like, well, I can get this item that does this and this item that sets it to that. Then I think I could do a better job with it. But yeah, it's hard to give those up. Just cast a normal thing, because I'm not sure what I want you to... You know, use a fucking fireball. As long as you can only hit the 2 of them. Do some damage to everybody. It's fun. Perfect camera angle. That worked out great for me. You have Unstoppable too. Well, at least we took one tick off of that. I'm almost tempted to quicken a spell and take off the other tick, but that might be dedicating a bit much to this fight. Just back up again. Enter. 100% chance to hit. Can you kill? Yes, you can. And then we could use another charge to take care of your other charge of Unstoppable, and then Karlach could wreck them. I like that. I like that outcome. Kid absolutely knocked on your ass. Chop him in two, baby. Easy damage. Okay. I'm not sure you need to make your way anywhere, really. Yeah, stay where you are. Oh, right, there's all the invisible ones. Definitely a good thing you stayed where you were. I gotta figure out how to deal with them. I see invisible creatures, don't I? Do I have to be within a certain range to reveal that character or something? Okay, hide again. How far are you from being able to hit this target? You are not terribly far, but not terribly near. Is that good enough? Come on, bud. You have to step into their sight and actually make, like, rolls if you go further. Oh, hey, wait, you're already not hidden. When did that happen? Just shoot her. They rolled a 19, which is a critical hit. Then we do not need Luck of the Far Realms. Ah, 5 short of a kill. Enter. 5 damage short. A crit from him could very easily have been a kill on her. Remembering back to my first playthrough, just do roleplay. You'll miss a lot of the story and side quests, but it'll feel more natural. It's not like the story changes from playthrough to playthrough. Your first blind playthrough was a no inspiration Dark Urge run. You started with a Dark Urge run? Do you need therapy? Is there anything you want to talk about? Needless to say, people died. Huh, one of the Fist Patrol people must have killed them. I didn't see what happened. But they're obviously dead.
Very well.
What if I, just for fun, what if I wonder how many there are? There's only one hiding right now? Never mind, it's probably not worth me cloud killing the area. Tempting though it is. Shadowheart. Can you kill them? Perfect.
I won't give in.
Now, fireball right here. Hello there. Shadowheart, would you like to swing again? I'm using a lot of your extra attacks. These come back on long rest. Maybe we save them now, actually. This uses a War Priest extra charge. That uses a War Priest extra charge. What else can you do with War Priest extra charges? Or no, or with bonus action? You can heal and stuff like that. I guess you can heal Karlach because it will get you back some of your health too, right? I think you have that bonus. And level 1 spell slots mean nothing. Yeah, see, you get a little back. Go stand on the other side of this target.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, it's still my turn. I forgot I hadn't ended mine. I would be quickening a cantrip. End turn. Quickening a cantrip doesn't feel good. So kind of you. Let's get him before he disappears again.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Does the Absolute itself want to make a deal now? Do I want to connect with that? Oh, God. I do, weirdly. Use your parasite to explore her thoughts. Hey, Origami, is this a good idea? Kitty kitty? Origami doesn't care. What's the worst that could happen? Complete mind wipe? I don't know. I don't know. Thankfully it was on Tactician, so you could at least reload when you died. Your first playthrough, by this point in the game, you'd already killed off 2 of your companions and left Halcyon alone in the still shadowy Shadowlands. Make your choices, see what happens. Continue.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
There it is.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us.
Why?
Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them.
Well, now I don't want to do that.
In my grand design.
The Elder Brain turned her into a meat puppet. What the hell's else can it do?
Liquefy her mind from what it said. I'm worried a lot.
Wait till I taste.
Why don't you go have a long lie down, okay? Is she dead? Let's loot everyone and get out of here.
How much further can I go?
You got a lot of daggers on you. Are you okay, pardon?
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
You should go get them from Steel Watch Foundry. Where is that? Strike in Baal's name. Oh, devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Signed, O.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I took it out of her mangled brain? Don't you want to hear at least why? What the? I honestly didn't think that was going to be stealing. I thinking back now, I do think it showed red when I moused over her, but somehow I didn't think taking her brain parasite would be stealing. How about a little something to smooth things over?
Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
You can ensnare him, it doesn't really matter. He's the one who wants to be far from you anyway. Passives. Target, toggle non-lethal.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlach, 30. Why don't I go first? As I cannot be non-lethal well. Disadvantage. But I still have an 81%. Do I have disadvantage because I don't have... Wait, not freecast. I want freecast. I forgot freecast exists, motherfucker. Where's my, like, Doom close-up thing? I guess I'm not close enough for that. Huh, weird. It's a high enough chance. Hit him. Beautiful. Karlak?
This is gonna feel good.
You should have enough movement to just go around this guy and not trigger attack of opportunity. One more check. Passes. Yes. Knock him out.
Watch this.
That wasn't quite enough. Knock him out! Temporary knockout. Come get in melee of this guy. In turn, Astarion. You can also do melee. You can't, like, do a lot of melee. I think you just protect your health and give him fewer targets to fuck with. Come over here and hide. Actually, you could come back and do a sneak attack. Cunning action dash. Can you come back and do a sneak attack? You can. Come over here. Did I just click with attack selected? He's gonna swing at the ground. Alright, you just stay hidden there.
Where do I go from here?
Awkward. We're gonna have to trust in my blurring cape or something. I can't get away from this guy right now. How dare you. Charm. %75% chance to land that, and your Sacred Flame, 80. Go ahead and Sacred Flame. And then... No, I think that's it. I think that's all you're gonna do. Come stand in melee, though. Here we are. Should I hit first? Yes, I should.
Can't stay idle.
64% chance. Yeah, you're gonna do that. Yeah. God, that's annoying. Fuck it, it doesn't really matter. It's a 90% chance. I don't know what I was actually reading. I think I may have been looking at Shadowheart when I said 64%. Now, Astarion.
There's blood in the air.
Knocked out. Delightful. As long as they're knocked out, fuck you, what have you got on you? Either of you bring your wallets to work today? Well, you get off light then. Enemies seem to have stopped generally holding anything important. So many powerful enemies just have like a +1 sword. I mean, I know my standard of important items has gotten higher. That's part of it. There's a time when a +1 would mean so much to me. But why haven't they kept pace with my gear? Why don't they ever have the things I want to take from them? Oh, hello. Sourdough bread, butter bun, pear, banana. Non-fatal? That was all non-fatal. We left both of them alive. ACAB for real? This guy wouldn't even accept your bribe, right? I thought all cops accepted bribes. And all cops are bad, but only one ACAB was true. There's a ball, a wizard hat, to Merriment, the Lively. There's another balsam up here I'll come grab as long as I've done the work of knocking these people out. I'm going to use a short rest real quick just to heal and get back any short rest resources I've used. If the ballists really wanted to kill, they'd kill each other. Now that is an argument I think we can move forward with. I can be very persuasive. You see me make those rolls. That's a good starting point for this conversation when we... Brilliant. How dare that cop not be corrupt? What are the odds? Probably means Orin, Gortash, and the Brain will be hanging around at our camp by the endgame. Oh, everybody's welcome now. Villains are gonna outnumber us. We better start killing them in the night times, otherwise they're eventually gonna realize, you know, we may not like each other, but we could team up temporarily. They keep trying to do it with me. Alright, that's enough of that stuff. Let's get out of here. There's probably some more around, but we did enough alchemy this stream already. Okay, if I'm not immediately beelining it for the Steel Watch, which, you know, in character, I don't know how to get there, and also, metagaming, I don't know how to get there, so we could do some other stuff without it being too bad for Lae'zel's opinion of us. What do we do then? This could make Gortash mad. Hastening that. We could go deal with the Astarian's thing. Go deal with the Astarian's thing. Okay, let's do that. How do I get over there? Up this road, it looks like? I think I have the right way. To be honest, Orin has already been there. Oh, fuck, right. Only reason Gortash isn't in your camp already is because his bed is better. You think that's the same argument that worked on the Surgeon in Act 2? It was very effective on the Surgeon in Act 2. I'm happy to lean on that once again. Wet Floor's grasp on law and rules were never that great to begin with. You know, this is RP accurate. We're fine. We're fine. I did post a short today about when Johnny Partyseed first became Johnny Gothboy. And it just made me think, I went right by, all over again, just about how, even in a game, which isn't largely about, like, big grand dialogues and the choices you make in those and everything, I highly recommend always having a little character in mind, Samantha. The game may present you unique opportunities to imagine some fun twist. It adds so much to the game, at least for me. Hey, Malta.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved.
What does that voice represent? Like, does the cat go, meow? If I didn't have, I can turn it off. We'll go along with this cat. Two heroes were fated to cross paths. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes. Join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend.
Is this Orin?
Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Alright, first things first. If I turn off Speak with Animals... I don't know how to do... Oh, I don't need to keep the long rest to get it back.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Oh, can't talk again. How do I turn off Speak with Animals? Pomegranates, how do I turn off Speak with Animals? You don't. Wanted to hear what their meow was like, but I guess that'll have to wait and see if we remember it later. Is the path above me? I'm totally lost now. This here looks like a walkway of some sort. Where is my way up onto that, huh? This looks like it's connected. Hello? Where in the... Can another character try and talk to the cat? Does anyone else have Speak with Animals? I've got some scrolls we could use. Don't mind spending them. Oh, well, we can of course speak to the cat just to find out its meow. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Okay. Fair. Fair.
Has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
Hydra looking directly at it. Where's the way to go? Basically. None of that looks like it gets me up onto the wall, which I think is what the minimap is telling me I need to go do in order to go further, god damn it, north. Stairs and doors are hard, okay. Is there a door in my way? Hang on, I'm up here, so we'll go back and look. Finish walking this direction was what I had meant to say momentarily.
Considering an army of cultists,
Let's see what this does. Exactly.
Hey! Worked it out. All on my own. With just a hint that there were stairs. Let's go all the way up. Good. For a second I thought it was going too far. Can this get me to Cazador's? Am I allowed up here, first off? Czar Palace. I think that would be the place.
The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Well, it seems like we can just walk right in, Astarion. I'll quick save, though, if you're worried. Listen, it took me so long to find that. Thank you. It happens sometimes. Maybe more often to me, but it happens to everyone at some point. This cat is actually Alando the Wise. Don't actually know if you can outside long resting. Never talked to this cat. To be fair, you cheesed it. Boxes solved every problem. I pulled them at Mercer. We used to carry a collection of boxes, but weight became a real big issue, and so I stopped. We did get one excellent use out of my collection. One fantastic use. Hello there.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting the security. On your master's orders, of course. Why can't I get guidance? We have plenty, right? Oh, yeah. Plenty.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Karlach with 20 strength does wonders. No, here's the thing. Karlach was holding all the stuff I couldn't hold, and it had put her near encumbered for a while. Camera, work with me. Further up, I guess? Oh, hey, what do you know, giant rat?
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Smart rat, I wish you the best. We already know where Cazador is, and where are people biting rats? I don't need all that. Let's not bring up bad memories for Astarion. He's already had to talk about that stuff enough. So are we like in? Oh, now we're not supposed to be here. Gotcha. Everyone crouch. Is there a guard right inside the door?
Don't mind if I do.
Seems open enough. A key, eh? Sure. Czar Palace Servant Etiquette. Read. Being a half illithid with fly is the best way to find stuff in the city. Shadowheart was on the ladder, I think, so she couldn't use an action for guidance. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Took you a sec too, not a very obvious path. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your jobs silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. That part sounds like it would be scrawled in hastily after one problem thrall. Chamberlain Dufay.
What path lies before me? Ready. Simple. Really? Now.
Sorry, forgot I need to keep him selected while he's lockpicking. You do have lockpicks, yeah? Yeah, Thieves' Tools, you got a ton. Guidance, go for it. That bring you out of hiding?
I can be subtle sometimes.
money back. Don't waste very slowly. That's why Astarion whistles. Oh, wait, does he? Really? Never read that. It's our palace ramparts yet again. You know, this area is not marked red. We can leave any time. That also usually means it's an okay place to be, but not necessarily.
What should I expect?
We could get questioned if we're found, of course.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
Yeah, Astarion, do you want to get on the stage again after last time?
As for vampire dens, I brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Can't say I've ever really considered the stench of a vampire den.
Well,
it's over here.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
Click. No sign of it being locked. A pouch. Nothing in it. Little tower. Huh. Okay. Let's go inside. One piece of garlic away from finding out if anything happens to Astarion when you long rest with only garlic. Bring garlic and light. Vampires ahead? Probably. Oh, we've brought light. We have brought light. In fact, we've brought... Isn't there something called the Lightbringer? Is that the halberd or glaive or whatever it's called that I gave Jaheira? She's radiant, is the point. Wet floor was spotted by Vardarola, everyone was. Journal update, 2 new journal updates are available. What's going on in here? Some interesting artwork is going on in here. We are above another floor. Vardarola doesn't seem thrown by us after spotting us. Let's talk to... Tonight he ascends, tonight we'll see his true form.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain.
It's gonna go to bed, but now I gotta see how you do this.
Pure.
You think the other vampires struggled to whistle and made a rule out of spite? I bet it came down from Cazador himself. Just a guess, but it just has the air of Cazador based on the other rules and wishes. Shar, goddess of darkness, her cleric wielding light! Sinister door, locked. Let's go this way first. Who's talking over here? A bust. Chamberlain's suite? Blackout curtains, whatever for. Chamberlain private, Chamberlain's office. Is Cazador a Chamberlain? Is this Cazador's offices and so on? I don't see anyone here, though. That's suspicious. Oh, there's even light shining through. Is that just a curtain I can walk through, or do I need to discover some button to open that? Starburst shandy, an elegant robe, some notes, none of which are readable. Anything in the wooden desk, though? The ballroom door. Chamberlain du Fay. The Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. I should make a guess at what Cazador sounds like. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Oh, this is written by Godet. Never mind. Note continues in different handwriting. Good day, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. Provender ledger, money. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar Palace, which categories for food, drinks, servants, guests, cleaning supplies, alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. Interesting. Stylish vampire? Seems like it. Seems like a stylish vampire. Queen of Kingpins. Embroidered hat. I'll take all of it. We'll play dress up at camp later. Thank you. It's not even stealing. It doesn't say it's stealing. Where are you? You've never seen this room? I'm in the Chamberlain's office in Cazador's Tsar Palace. Can I just go through here? Yes, I can. Ah! I was warned there would be a smell. Luriana Sauvage. Who? What were you? A werewolf? Oh. Chamberlain's private room key. My darling Dufay. My darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity. Luriana. Were you a werewolf before drinking the bottle or only after? I'm gonna take that for now.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Where does this go to? Not the sinister door. This does go into a room that was locked, though. It's not behind the sinister door, but another locked room. I think it's the Chamberlain's bedchambers. That's what the door may have said outside. Oh, hello. Karlak?
What a charmer.
Thank you. Love you with all my heart, sweetie. That's where she was? Missed a whole ass room and you're over 1,500 hours? I was just about to say, isn't it obvious? And then I realized the only thing that gave it away is the wood panel. Well, there's a giant archway. I kind of like design and architecture and things. Speak with dead? Good thinking.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She doesn't need solid insides to speak back, right? Where's my necklace? Dead. Spirits. What's it called? Fuck, what is it? Speak? It looks like a skull. It looks like a little skull cross. No, I am wearing it. Oh, it was just pushed off to the side. Sorry, my bad. Corpse is too damaged. Good instinct, though. Time for another playthrough. It's been pleasure hanging out at the stream, but just Jesus Christ, I gotta go try and wall hump this entire game now. I'm reinstalling. Lost Voices, Dead Voices, something like that. You are 100% correct. Lost Voices. Good memory. Wicker chest. 6 lush burgundy. Send to camp. Money. Keep with me. Soap bar. Random stuff. A bed. Cabinet. Quartasuna? Wait, is that the Kama Sutra? An excerpt from the Quartasuna, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual enlightenment. Alignment, not enlightenment. Treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another like a river through the mountains. For instance, if you would likely be it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones, such as threading the weave or transitive plane, are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Will definitely took this book to heart with his romance. Good thing this is marked as an adult stream. All getting spoiled for me now, unfortunately. I can only apologize, Jill. I had no idea I would come across this. Get the feel. I learned only recently you can Corilla during Act 1 is such a nifty way too. I don't think I even know who that is. Cazador needed some sex help. Oh, hey, there's the casket. Should we dig into that now? I doubt Cazador's in there right now.
That's curious.
Well, hello. This is Dufay's room, Dufay's diary. Is it Cazador Dufay? No, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. What the fuck is a Chamberlain? Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bonecloaks sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid. Oh my god, that's what Liliana drank. Luriana, whatever. Mini tragedy. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. We have a Romeo and Juliet thing. Surely I don't need to tell my beloved. She'll just get the right idea. This will all work out. God. Chamberlain's British for butler, I think? I thought the British said butler. Huh. Rosewood casket. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Now the thing is, we know they're alive. Right? Talk to dead. That won't get them up, will it? I need to get them out here.
Nice and quiet now.
Corpse 2 damaged. Alright, we're not getting any information out of them. They got anything on them? They don't. We better make sure that we get rid of any vampires we can. Pick up. Let's go out to the sunlight.
Let's see what this does.
Just real quick.
Right on my feet.
Took me a few runs to figure out, but casting Speak with Dead on any corpse at the first opportunity is a good idea, even if that corpse won't speak. From that point on, all valid corpses glow green. Who's that? Wilhelm. We haven't talked with Wilhelm before, but we've been allowed to walk around here without issue earlier. You don't care, do you, Wilhelm? You didn't even notice.
Seems simple enough.
We'll be back inside in 1 second anyway. Okay. Kind of long shadows here, but there's plenty enough sunlight for this to do. Drop the vampire out here. Thank you.
Looking ahead.
That should make it harder for them to come back. I hope.
With haste.
That's what we're doing.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
I mean, so unseal the doors and let us in. What's the problem here?
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
I tried to give that name a little something by calling him Godet, but Godi. All right.
Is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual.
It's not going to be the only reason he's angry.
Terrible.
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it.
Things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
Okay. The sinister door is sealed. Downstairs, though.
Everything must be perfect.
You're supposed to be downstairs. Wait, arcane lock. That means lockpicking impossible. I don't know knock, right? I'm not sure knock works on things like that. I don't have a knock scroll. I don't know knock. Should have committed knock to my spells at some point. I think knock only works on mundane locks anyway. Let's investigate downstairs as the sinister door seems beyond. I picked up some keys. Quick check I didn't grab it.
Let's see what this does.
Quick check. Butler is the chief.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might have fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Wonderful. It is a Resident Evil puzzle, it turns out. History or investigation? I'm not great at either of those. -1 from in, -1 from in. I mean, history. Guide me. 25? That was literally impossible without a 20. Continue.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Examine the hollow in the door. Oh, cool. Don't know what we'll learn from this, but good.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Gotcha. Leave. There was mention of a book that teaches language in the Chamberlain's thing. I was only half paying attention, but I'm pretty sure it was about a book to teach the servants something. Was it? Did I misread that? Was it about keeping the book from the servants? Kozakuren Dictionary we use to train new servants on how. Okay, so it's about the door gone missing. Signet ring alone won't. We need both. Okay. Servants are thoroughly busy. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly. All right, so we're looking for the signet ring and the book to get in there. Let's get to it. Downstairs we go. Oh, there's the chief male servant in a household. Chamberlain is the head of household of a sovereign or head of state. I had no idea Cazador was so powerful. Maybe he just uses the title Chamberlain within his household to feel important. No idea.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Kind of makes me more curious, but I've got other places to start looking.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Wonderful.
Behind it is the kennel.
What about the
fetid
kennels?
Little cell he throws into when displeased.
That's what get the bones out of the kennels meant. Oh, hey. Goaty is ambushing. Ambushing who? Because it seems like you missed your chance. Goaty?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me.
You're losing that don't be mad at me, I just did my job argument, Goaty.
But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
I feel like intimidating a skeleton. I'm actually way better at deception, but I don't know if Astarion would pick up on that immediately. Astarion is, Astarion sometimes surprises me on what he doesn't pick up on immediately. Hey, lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. BRB, my son has to go to bed routine now. Good luck. I've only recently come to understand how difficult that can be now that my sister has a kid. Wish you the best. Hope it's a good sleep. Roll again. Much better.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godi?
We're here to see the master, but the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on master's orders.
Oh, well, I have new orders from the master. Would you be willing to believe that?
For anyone, much less for you.
Perfect. Oh, Cazador gave me orders too. Staria needs to be returned no matter what. Surely he'll get the hint now. Surely. DC 20, but we do have plus 14 to 17. To be honest, I would be intimidated if a veiny gnome said that to me, right? I feel like we've got the complexion for intimidation, plus all the skill.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is.
Easy peasy. We have half of what we need.
Now go to him.
Got a book now.
Help him achieve his destiny.
Godi needs to speak about himself in the third person. Why? Should I look around here at all? This is not considered looting, not by Godi. Should look everywhere in case we can find the book here, but I bet it wouldn't be right beside Godi. Remedial potion, gold. It's not thieving. Give me the gold. Thank you. Cool. Into the dormitories, I suppose?
So much to do. So much
Our servants. Spawn dormitory. Favored spawn. This is where the note suggested going to look. Who am I hearing?
What's in here?
Ledger, blood donors,
This is
gold.
where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Well, for just a second, I thought this was full of wax, the way this was wrinkled. I was trying to make sense of that for quite a long second in my head. That was very, very odd to imagine. Not gonna lie, after that conversation, I turned that guy to bone powder. That's your plan? Alright, cool. Sorry, just checking YouTube hadn't frozen, my bad. Lurkers, I love having you. It's just we've had problems with YouTube recently, so it's just double checking. Dark Souls 3 Waxhead tub vibes. Yeah, exactly. In the favored spawn area? Oh, it's so much nicer. How many can he favor at a time? Just 2. More Starburst Shandy. Veracity Scrangle. Book, possibly. An opulent chest. Favored spawn ledger. Favored spawn, Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Violet, Leon. Smacks of favoritism, but maybe Leon is just highly effective. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onufrio, final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and— oh my god, it's worse than I thought. Keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, I must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. Great. Book. Nothing. Hang on. Anarchic purple outfit. Sponge bar, sponge tray, rosewood desk. Motherfucker, where is this book? Well, searching the spawn area. Didn't produce anything. You know where Leon is?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me.
Oh wait, I already talked to you, didn't I? No, I don't remember your name, but you look familiar. Didn't I already talk to you? Or your voice, not your name. Hello. Those don't connect anywhere on the floor I'm on, it looks like. It's very hard to read these maps without layers to them, however. Very, very hard. I don't think I missed anything obvious down in here. Oh, there's the necrotic door. Let's talk with Siren while we're here.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging
Alert?
on panic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
You mean terrified, not any less enthralled. That's what you mean by alert. Not actually asleep, just lying in bed with a book. It'll be asleep before 9. At least it's kind of a team endeavor then. Just enjoying the exploration over here while you eat your dinner. I hope it's delicious. Testing 1, 2, 3. I can see that. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to call anyone out of lurking. Like I said, I was just... okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Shadowheart, you've got like the best protections in AC and saving throw. Why don't you try opening the door? Wait, Sinister Steel. Can I deal with that somehow? Dark energy envelops this door. It's also sturdy. It's resistant to lots of stuff. I don't see another way in. What is that below? I think we're below the entryway right now.
Never a dome.
I should investigate really quick to be certain before I go ahead and open that door. But I think we're below the entryway where you can jump down and land where we are, not inside there. Quick check. Am I directly above my companions? Where's the door? Yeah, okay. That's not a safer way in. I probably have some level of protection. Necrotic laboratory spare key, that's something else. Protection from evil and good, aberration, celestials, undead. It's not really it. Let's go for it. I quick saved. If it's really bad.
Let's see what we have here.
Vitality drain.
It's sapping my strength.
1 turn remaining. 8 to 28 damage per turn. Delightful. Whoa. Victoria. Sapping curse. Sapping curse is what's doing it. It's a wisdom save. Okay. Okay. Do you have to save like every turn against it? Why can't I see your movement? There we go. Are you safe if you come out of it? Plus 1d4 bonus to saving throws for 10 turns, requires concentration, but it is just a cantrip. You've already been hit once. Maybe we do it for someone else? 105. It said wisdom save. Who's got the best saves here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
11, 12, 20. Oh, it is you. Of course it's you. I don't know why I couldn't guess that. I think you're going to have to go further in and just chug potions or something. Ooh. All right. Away we go. Wish this wasn't a full action, but whatever.
Might as well take a look.
Concentration is already broken on resistance. This is horse shit.
What now?
Huh.
No one stopped me yet.
Touch.
Moving ahead.
I didn't save enough movement. Am I already in the vitality drain? I'm not. Okay, next turn. End turn.
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
Just want them ready in case they can be of any use, but I doubt Astarion will be. She saved versus the next one. She's saved versus the next one's going on with her.
Way to go still.
Okay, she's still here. She's still with us. We still have non-lethal damage on. Turn that off real quick while I'm looking at it. Alright, I'm gonna throw you a scroll. Unless you can't remove a curse yourself, can you? You're a powerful cleric, but I can't remember if I ever gave you that. Death word, blah blah blah. Dispel evil and good. No, no, no. I don't see the same symbol I saw before, so I don't think you have it.
Interesting times.
Scroll of remove curse. Go ahead and give those to her. You can use those, right? Cast spell on Victoria. Delightful. That took me way, way too goddamn long to figure out. Jesus. Way too long.
Never once slept in.
Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace, Father.
And took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
It's strange that she died because no one else ever died here. Are you okay, kitty cat?
In it.
Hey, Ori. My cat's acting like drunk or something. I've got two cats. One of them, Ori, doesn't love being near me yet. Rather skittish. Will wink at me from afar, you know. Trust, all that, but doesn't want to be pet. Ori came and settled down on the bed just like 4 or 5 feet away from me. And slept for a while. That's happened a couple times. But now Ori is sitting up and just going... sort of wavering a little bit side to side. There we go. She's looking around now. This is weird. Got the zoomies? No, she just looked like she was falling asleep sitting up the way kittens do. Or drunk or something. That was odd. Took you a while too? Could give her that spell now. What was I doing? Did you already lockpick this? You did not.
Still alive.
Do I have the key? I do not. Lockpick.
For a skeleton key.
15, not too bad. Guidance. Met it.
Well, that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You gain 3 Arcane Acuity, which is +1 bonus to attack rolls and DC for each remaining turn. Do you lose one? Reduce duration by 2 each time. Huh. You gain 3 Acuity, but then they go away. I mean, that's useful, but the until long rest is weird. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Dex throws +1. Intriguing. Take a look at that. You don't need the dex throw help, but I don't remember what helm you're wearing and it could be useful. Book. Deliria's journal. Who's that? Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Zar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Ponder now, I'm still Dr. Deliria and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. That just sounds like you're rationalizing vampirism. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria. Oh, fuck you. The as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onofrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Leon was not bluffing. I wonder what happened to Deliria. I don't see another body here immediately. Well, medieval medicine logic. Love cats? You have one laying on you right now? What's your cat's name? One of my cats is there. Dish Soap is there. Dish Soap, not always, but regularly wants to come over for pets and will climb up on my lap. There we go. Ori, not quite. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karator. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed. Your nicest room, please.
Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
242. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else here.
At the ready.
Should we take a short rest for your health, or should you just heal yourself? How many short rests have we got remaining right now? We only have one. Let's not use one immediately. Why don't you...
What's the story?
Take a potion and heal yourself, because we have quite a stock now. You might need to use a couple. Potion of greater healing. Not shift. Control? What is it? Right click? Split item. Yeah, just take 10 of these graders for now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take two.
What to do?
You're in good shape.
If not over, then through.
This one is Billy, after Billie Eilish. I love it. Daughter loved her when we got this kitty. That's fantastic. Very cute. Sorry, her name was Deliria, like delirious. Yep. And it was even before. That's not like her vampire name. See the Elden Ring trailer? I did. I watched like 2/3 of it and then cut out because I'm sold on the game. I want a lot of it to be surprised, but what I saw looks amazing, especially some of the new weapons they showed off. Surprised me. Yeah, I did. Okay, Sinister Door, Signet Ring, and Book in Hand.
Sealed, with naught to
Ready.
see but
Got
strange
this.
writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Perfect.
It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Excellent. Even does his like decoration in rats. There's a lot of rats around this. Press the Tsar signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. Your cat's named Lily after a Benjamin Gibbard song. Nice.
The ring slots
Lily's a
perfectly
beautiful name.
into place, and the door swings open.
And beyond, things look like they're going great. Are we early or late? Oh my. I didn't expect so many werewolves. Honestly. San Severina, giant rats, white mist, blaze, bats just obediently hanging around. Garrison, Duver, none of them are Cazador. Forward we go.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn.
Hey.
You reek of
Recognizes the Starian, so they still talk about you.
Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Was it his house when he was a magistrate, or... Oh, great. So you're just assuming it'll be his house once we kill Cazador. Cat, when you were a kid, was named Kitters. My mom's cat that she had before my brother and I, when we were growing up, was named Tigger. And then we had a pair of cats named Inca and Lucas. Inca was the cat I named. Then we had a pair of cats, one of whom my mom still has, called Finnegan and Micah. Never clicked pre-purchase faster in my life. This mansion's conspicuously empty. They're all gathering up rather nicely.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's a con save. I have to imagine they all have impressive constitutions. 15 is not amazing. 14 is not amazing. Never mind. Maybe it's worth Cloud killing them. Anyone resistant to any particular kinds of damage? You're immune to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, but only from non-magical items. What about the giant dire wolves? No resistances. Pack tactics. Intriguing. How far forward do I have to move to do this? We're already where we need to be. Say hello to Cloud Kill, motherfuckers. I should back up a bit. Do I need to fly anywhere? No, I think we fight around this door, so I just need to back up, not fly anywhere weird, I don't think. Let's come back here, but not end my turn yet until we know how everything else shakes out.
Bye forever, pal.
Probably can Astarion go now. Is there any way for Astarion to get a stealth hit here? I imagine not. Guard just keep going about their business. Counting action, hide. This is all obscured here, son. You probably have disadvantage. You can't land it. I might have thought of that first if I'd been smarter. Well, you know what? Can you take a normal shot against them? Or do you need to move forward for that? Because there's a whole lot of like exploding arrows you could use that might have a lot of interesting effects. Beast slaying, double damage to beasts. There's also that. You count as a beast. Does a werewolf count as a beast? Werewolf counts as a humanoid. Interesting. The fucking wandering servant just brought him out of... It's not important. White mist is low. How many beast slaying have I got? I don't think we need to, actually. Fire to all caught in the flames, arrow of ice, arrow of many targets, additional half damage to 3. Let's just fire off an arrow of ice. At them, sure. You rolled a 12. Go ahead and give a War God's Blessing. Actually, I want to see if it goes off if it doesn't hit. It does. Okay, cool. Just checking. Just wondering. All right, Astarion, come back over here, and I don't know what to click with you. You're just going to be discovered again, but try to hide again for the hell of it. And Karlach, I'm still confused about what exactly I want to do with you. I guess you can block up the door and just use a ranged attack at the moment. Got bad ranged rolls, but it's better than nothing. Better by a long shot. You can also just throw an oil of combustion. Oh, you added it to your arrow. Of course, that's why it was in that menu. I'm dumb. Shoot white mist. Does the oil of combustion not explode if it misses? I kind of assumed it was an explosive thing. Wow, I got a bunch of shitty bombs. How big an area does this blow up in? Explodes on impact. It doesn't really say, but path is interrupted. Ah, fuck it. Just throw it here. Still hit everyone I wanted to. Good. All right. Hang out in the door frame. You're fine. And I will just get out of sight in case, but we're all fine here. Get wrecked. Still don't know why you can't just follow these guys. Oh, why you like don't have the option to? I mean, Astarion took over the conversation at that point, right? Maybe Astarion would just never be willing to. That's just too galling or too dangerous in his mind. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I like your shirt. Thank you. Samantha here helps me pick many of them. I have a collection of strange hoodies and shirts. Oil doesn't burn on its own. I thought applying it to the... Oh, now the one of the servants is involved. Cool, cool, cool. This it looks like a ripe spirit gardens opportunity just to... Guardians, not gardens. Just to clear those out. To be honest with you, you're not concentrating on anything else, right? Who's making rolls? This looks like a great time for spirit guardians. With beautiful radiant damage, please. See ya. And then... Is there anything I want to do with my bonus? Jesus, you got around to me. I didn't even notice you'd come that far. I need something that's not concentration if I'm going to do anything. Summon a spiritual weapon. I kind of think we have this fight in hand. Don't worry about your bonus action right now. I kind of think, okay. Died on Spirit Guardians. Go ahead and Frenzy. And come after this one or come after the one in front of you? 29. All right, come after this one first. Perfect. Now step back into the doorway. I'm kind of hoping we can... I mean, they got through either way. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, come over here and lock some of these up in melee. With you as well as with Astarion. End turn.
Well, so much for peace.
Me. Is there a useful way to move Cloudkill around? I kind of feel like if I do, I'm just going to hit my friends as well, seeing as they're in the middle. I don't think there's a useful way to keep Cloudkill going this turn. I think we cast something non-concentration and have the possibility next turn, but... So far, I explored the Elfsong basement, discovered Lae'zel was kidnapped, on a bit of exploration, are now tackling Cazador's palace. Mid-Act 3, give or take. Spoiler-free of telling me where I'm at right now? Yeah, so we're up to the point where Orin's trying to convince us to kill Gortash. Gortash is trying to convince us to kill Orin. The Netherbrain just recently contacted us itself to convince us to kill both of them. The Emperor wants to maybe ally with Gortash. Lae'zel's been kidnapped. I'm trying to work on that. But I can't find how to deal with the Steel Watch, and I've been warned it may not be what I want to do right now. That's why we're doing Astarion's side quest. But we've not done a ton in Act 3, just seen the coronation and a couple miniature things. Found out about the Harpers, haven't gone to find Minsk yet, though. God, I wish I hadn't positioned you this way, but it was sort of not my choice. Sort of not my choice at all. Okay, so much for that temporarily hostile marker. I'm gonna back up just a teensy bit more. And turn. Astarion. 95% chance to hit. You deal 6 to 13 damage. Wish you could do more, but it is what it is. Do I even need you to attack that? I honestly think you should just kill off the bat and let Karlach kill them. Sincerely, I think that's the right choice with your turn, since Karlach's attacks are more valuable. Fucking jumping everywhere. That bat. Nice hit. Score! Now let's put oil barrels in a bag, throw the bag, and then hit it with fire for the layman's fireball. Shadowheart. Now you have an AoE. It's worth bringing over here because it'll hit them without hitting friends. 95% chance to hit. That's got to be at least as good as that. Go ahead and do melee damage. Divine Strike. And that's good. We're still saving your extra attack charges, I think. Okay. End Wilhelm. And end Duver, if possible. Yeah, Reckless. Beautiful. And done. Oh, and that was the last target. I wasn't even counting. So many died on Spirit Guardians without me really noticing it was going on. Easy game. Quick looting, and let's go see what's going on with Key to Rampart's door. Cazador. Did we see the Shout of the Air Tree trailer dropped? We did. They showed off a lot, and it looks very exciting. This update fixed Shield Bash 2, hell yeah. How was it glitched before? I've only used it a handful of times, but yeah, it seemed like it's worked for me. Was it not working the way it should? I should cancel Cloud Kill. Oh my god, we have level ups. Patch 6 messed up some things, but at least Shield Bash can prone stuff. I definitely knocked someone prone with it either earlier today or yesterday. I remember seeing that happen once.
Open up.
Oh, it's looting to steal from the party guest, is it now? Hey, are there any clown parts in here now that I'm seeing all these bodies? There's a lever. It's probably for the door. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. San Severino, were you the replacement for Astarion in the ritual? I'll get you in. Sanzi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. Kalira. Split item. Why are there two? I can't click on the other one. Never mind. That's probably unintentional.
I'll give it a shot.
Is there anyone I didn't check on? Empty, 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 giant rats and bats. Empty, empty. Did I check the servants? I'm pretty sure I did. One more quick. But I'm pretty sure I did. I think you're remembering yesterday, fight against the shapeshifters? Maybe. Didn't I knock one of the Flaming Fists prone? Or one of the Ball Lights prone in the fight in the park today? What am I thinking of? Level 11. In a cantrip, a spell, a passive meta magic. For cantrips, I would love to have, Ka. This means Ka save? Or no, it uses Ka to cast. Truly, I'm not sure. The spell is a different version. You'll have access to both. Different version. Different version. None of these is gonna, like, make or break anything. Give me Blade Ward in case it ever makes a big difference suddenly. Spells. Cone of Cold. Dominate person. Hold monster. Insect Plague. Seeming. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use Telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Heavier items deal more damage. That's sorely tempting. Wall of Stone. Banishment. Telekinesis. And Meta Magic. Allies automatically succeed throwing saving throws against spells that require them. Cost 1 sorcery point per spell. I'm having trouble reading tonight. Extended. Double duration. Heightened. Targets of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. Cost 3. That could be quite nice. Or subtle. Cost 1 sorcery point. You can cast while silenced. I like heightened. Except. I really like the sound of heightened. It never worked. Enemies wouldn't even have to save. It was just a waste of a reaction. I see. Very straightforward. Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 instead of being downed. Delightful. Maybe we can hide your helmet. I've enjoyed it, but we've seen it now. What are your new spells? Blade Barrier. Create Undead. A lot of her spells do that. She's been making things dead for a while, and I guess not undead, that is new. Harm. 18 meter. Reduce the target's maximum hit points, but never below 1. So it can't kill, but it does 14d6. On save, the target takes half, but the max is not reduced. Heal. 70 healing. Heal the target's wounds and remove blindness and any diseases. Just 70 healing. No roll. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases. And you make wisdom saves with advantage until long rest. Jeez. And planar ally. Beseech one of these otherworldly entities for aid. Doesn't tell me what. I could probably click on it and find out. Prepare spells. You have added for me create undead. No, thank you. Oh, no, you hadn't. You were just showing me what was new. Prepare for me harm. I love the sound of harm. You added dispel evil and good. 10 turns, disadvantage. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. It sounds kind of useful. I don't know what else I would take instead of it. I don't see my level 5. How does this work? I've legitimately forgotten. Oh, up here are the prepared. These are the levels. Got it. Got it. I feel like I'll worry about these later. Are there any that would make a big difference with take away Death Ward and put on planar ally? Some possible fight against Cazador coming up. I feel like reading all those. Globe of Invulnerability time. Did I have that? I didn't read that. Class features reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on a die is a 10. That is absurd. Delightful. Delightful. Dais. Hang on a sec. Ink pots. Party planner. Take a quick glance. Seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into 2 categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. And I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Oh, I'm sure. You have to write sinisterly to yourself. I'm sure even the involuntary guests will be delighted to participate. Do you think someone else is reading it? That is who you are on your own. That's not for effect. It's wild. What are these over here? They sure look like they should be doors. Am I cheating doing this?
Can't give up now.
What about the other side?
As my feet can carry me.
If he has extended spell and globe of invulnerability, it's game over. This door is open. This just looks like a storeroom, however. There's a button in here. And a way up. What'd that just do? Oh, that shut the door. I think we should investigate the dais first before going up the ladder. My guess is they said something about Cazador being up, right? My guess is ladder seems weird. I was expecting a grand staircase. The Cazador has taken the ladder, as it's the only means available, up to stand in the sunlight now that they're ascended. What's this dais do?
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here.
What is it?
Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend into the depths. Let's go test that theory about standing in the sunlight triumphantly first. Descend into the depths. Okay, that now feels like the correct way, and this feels like the wrong way. We're trying to go the wrong way first. For loot and so on. Sure, you've already answered this, but thoughts on the Elden Ring trailer? I was very excited. I was surprised at how much they showed off, and so I stopped watching. Very shortly after, I think it was right after they showed off, like, some weapons and stuff. Because it seemed like maybe they were even showing the fight against the final boss or something. I noped out. But I'm all for it. Hello. Pleasant, but what do you expect? Is anyone in this casket? Tarsak 1477, on my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters, and a litter carried me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Tsar. Keep that actually, just in case. Another wooden casket, nothing in it. Nothing else too. It's so weird seeing Karlach dance no matter where we are or what's going on. She did that at the Duke's coronation too. 2 more caskets, clothes, a glass. Who brought a glass to their casket? People need to keep this place clean. Never mind, this place is fucked up. No one cares about keeping this clean. I wonder if this comes down on the other side, the place I was trying to open. Rusty hand axe up there. Yet another button. Garlic. Hello. We'll get to that button in a second. Give me that garlic.
Don't burn yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I bet I have more garlic at camp. I should have thought about that, because I can't go to camp now. Can't go through here. Oh wait, we can.
Time to press ahead.
And this will reveal the way down behind the other. Holy shit. It's timed. It's timed. Control yourself. We'll come back for it. We'll come. Is there a ladder out there? Huh? Okay. I don't see anything. Is it a trap? Let's explore a little bit more and come back to that. Ugh.
What's hiding here?
Karlach don't care, she boogie. Either it sounds like you're calling Karlach Garlac, like garlic. Should make a story and eat the garlic to see what happens. Is Elden Ring going on sale now with the new DLC? No clue. There's a chance they'll do, you know, some kind of like combined with DLC Deluxe Edition, but I'm not sure that's generally FromSoft's way, at least not until the game's been out for a while. Not sure. But I do think it's more likely than ever. All right, the button was over here. I need Karlach to move some of these things out of the way for me.
Wanna dance?
And find out what's hidden back here.
Still breathing.
Thank you, lovely.
Breathe deep and move.
Jesus, dude. God damn. Giant room. Not a lot in here. They have a good stock of caskets, like you'd expect. Anyone in there? Okay. Anyone in there? Whatever. If I should grab rings. Rings are so insanely good value to money. You know, value to money. Money to weight ratio. They're worth grabbing. Bed, soap, wooden chest.
Please.
Confused what I'm finding and why, and open. Silver key. A hand drum. Money. Potion of supreme healing. Darling, you can hold on to that. Whose bed was this? So far from everything else. Why was there garlic around here? What is this whole place? Let's go figure out how to get the money. Pretty sure Hot Deli made an appearance in the trailer. Did she? Oh, I'm proud of her. She deserves it. I was trying to decide today, should I play Hot Deli or make a new character? Will I be the right level? But then I realized if I hear that, like, taking your characters at the end of the game and doing it is just no fun, the DLC is too easy or something, fuck it, I'll just New Game Plus Hot Deli. I've got to play Hot Deli again. I miss Hot Deli and Hot Deli's story. Watching you try to understand the lore is so entertaining. Thank you. It's my USB. The core of the stream most times. Did I just quick save? I can't even remember. Let's quick save again. Looks like a ship hull inside a mansion. I'm just gonna, to save time, go in here real quick, and if it shuts behind me, I will figure out how to get out. Worst case scenario, I can quick load, but... Flame Rule 1477. I succumbed. I am a vampire and damned. I curse the name of Tsar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita no more. Ooh. We haven't met anyone named Amanita, right? They hid out up here as a vampire. Are they still alive or gone? Carl, like, you're carrying the money actually, right? I've been picking up a lot of it, but... Ah. A lot of buttons in here. Seem to take 2 presses. Everyone get out?
Here goes nothing.
There we are. Okay. Lady Amanita. Lady Amanita. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any notes. This feels like the kind of thing you could follow up on, learn more about Lady Amanita, and like throw it back in Cazador's face or something. They used to be close. Or at least she believed so. Described him as Uncle Cazador. One more thing. But I haven't really found anything important along those lines, I don't think. That's a wine rack, silver glass. Okay, I just couldn't remember if I checked the notes on that table. Down into the depths of the dark dungeon depth. Dark dungeon. Palace depth. Dungeon darks. Down into them.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a
descend into the depths of the palace.
Below.
Elevators aren't usually so cinematic.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
John Blade, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Very kind of you both to me and to the giftee. Thank you so much. We're having a fantastic day, friendo. There's one thing I needed to do. Oh yeah, that reminded me just to turn off your helmet. Helmet.
Can't give up now.
Cazador's dungeon. Crypt gate. Big glowing thing. Let's try the crypt gate first. Seems like less of a commitment than going anywhere nearer to that. Alright, there's nothing here. Instead, god damn it. Isn't there a city atop this? How safe are the foundations?
Any of this was here.
There's a lot of weight riding atop this chasm. Might be some interesting things you can do with fly in here. Let's not worry about that just yet. Of the giftie's name, Dilf Appreciator. It's pretty excellent. This should be the gate we saw. One of the two. Above. Could jump down here if I wanted to. It's on the other side. And you're locked, right? Crypt Gate, Entombing Clot. I can't examine that to find out what Entombing Clot means. Get a chance to see it again, though. Layers upon layers, eh? Alright, let's go back and get down. How much does it hurt to do this? Lot. Well, I can fly. I think it's the only one of us that without a scroll can do any better. And Astarion can't read a scroll, nor can Karlach, I don't think. No, can anyone read a scroll? I can't remember. It's about learning from scrolls where you have to be a wizard. Not just reading them. Not carrying any scrolls of flight. Show me what I've got about Featherfall. I have 5 potions of Featherfall. Oh, and nearby allies. La 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 la. Oh wait, I already know it. Fucking, what am I doing? Where is it? How do I see? This is sorcerer. Do I really not have any of the spells I learned through wizardry down here? Really? Why does it say unknown on that? Are these all the ones I learned through wizardry that haven't been down here? Hideous Laughter has been. Longstrider. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Alright, so can I cast this? Spell is not prepared. Oh. But I don't understand what's happening here. It wasn't prepared. I'm a sorcerer. What are you talking about? I don't prepare, I party all night, and then I wake up 5 seconds before I have to be anywhere, and I show up late and just play it off. And a wizard? I thought that if I was a level 1 wizard, I could learn the spell from a scroll, but then I would just cast it. I don't have wizard spell slots. Something's prepared, but not that. What in the I don't understand what you're saying. This is what's prepared? Can I prepare this? Are we good now? It seems like we're good now. Does that show up under here now? Instead of Tasha's? That's very weird. Anyway, we're ready. Do this manually, if I can, fast enough, because path is interrupted.
At least things have stayed interesting.
They don't generally seem to want to follow me. 7 turns left. We're doing fine on time, actually. I don't need to really hurry through this.
Careful, I lied.
Okay, lesson learned about those. It did, but you removed it while figuring it out. Slots are shared across classes. There's no such thing as a wizard or sorc slot. I just had no idea I needed to prepare things either. This whole multi-classing thing seems worse and worse. I'm tempted to respec myself in one way or another. Is this fog bad for me? It's not labeled or anything. I think it's just atmospheric. I think we're good.
That might be worth a look.
Trap. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Oh, that's a trap.
Trust no one.
What I just dug up. can't even roll less than a 10. He literally can't even fail.
Got a long road ahead.
Literally can't even fail. Pellar Sun Blade. Very rare rapier. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against the undead. +1 weapon. Bonus radiant damage. Finesse, it makes most sense for you to use it, not one of the others. Yeah, let's go for it. You haven't used your singing sword that much for its singing anyway. Nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nice, nice, nice.
Here we go.
That's just delightful, Samantha.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where am I hearing someone talking? Above? It must be above me as I can't see the text written somewhere. Let's see why Cazador kept this to himself. It wasn't really prepared for guests.
Let's have a look.
This is a caustic brine. Just keep that in mind in case a fight breaks out. Might want to throw some people in there. Purple worm toxin, oil of diminution, fluid oil of sharpness, a button, metal crate, locked door, but it didn't look like it had the blood clot thing. Chasm and a thing here. Let's try that button out. Come back to that in a second. Oh wait, should we do that now? Let's do that now. Down is probably worse than up. Let's find a way to go up. Is it on a cycle or something? Give it a second. Yeah. It's haunted. Do sorcerers not have to prepare spells? They do not. They get fewer overall, and they can't learn them from scrolls. But they don't have to prepare shit. They just know their stuff. Yeah, thank God Karlak made it. If only two of us could fit. She's exactly who I was going to bring. I can't move the camera right now. This is going to be such a fucking pain if I want to move everyone up here. Do I? Do I? Velioth. Let's quick save and not worry about moving everyone up here. Karlak's already on the thing, so when it gets up here, we will have her join me, but we won't worry about anyone else right now. Thank you.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I will go investigate this.
At the ready.
Just in case they were trying to follow me down below, I'll disconnect them from me. Thanks very much. Excellent. Crystalline lens for an elixir of dark vision. Grind up the lens and put it in. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Zar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion.
Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days, and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. The tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. A Starian, standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me? Inconceivable. Seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability. But he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. There was another page there, I think. No, there was not.
Speak with dead. That did seem a bit helpful that I might speak with Velioth. Use?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam.
Pleasant.
You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Karlach, hold my hand. I'm going in. The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Vampire Daddy. Okay. Wisdom, concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Should have brought Shadowheart up here for guidance. Lucky! 1 for 1.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal.
Great lesson from
Velioth
the skull.
recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
What is Velioth's second lesson? Fuck. Continue.
You were distracted by an errant thought.
It does
and
sound
lose
like
the
me.
thread of Velioth's lesson.
Like a sorcerer, not wizard. Lore, good answer. I like the idea that my character isn't, reading and stuff. It's just natural
suffered
magic.
11 years of impalement because he failed.
Also, it lets me fly every time I cast a spell, which is pretty cool. Just for free. Well, for a bonus action. What is Velioth's third lesson? 2 for 3.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed.
What?
Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
I didn't actually gather from that whether Velioth was into it or not. I assume not, but... Letter to Mrel Alchem. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Afkala is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major's city's vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Zar, with love. So they were already bragging to their friends about the transformation. Had everything up here. Glass goblet. Eternal cruelty. Pardon? Scroll of names. I'll take a quick glance at these while I'm up here. Velioth is Khazador 1.0, but I couldn't tell if Velioth eventually gave over the reins and let Khazador kill him or not. It seems unlikely, but oh hell, they both laughed. The fact it was a ritual, though maybe Velioth had been completely overtaken and couldn't resist the ritual death at that point. I don't know. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. There's a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day. Kills, sure. And eternal cruelty. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment where its scrawl crawls sleeplessly for eternity unless you free it. That warrants another quick save, but that is interesting. Is that just a poetic thing? I don't think we freed a soul. Okay. It's probably for the best. Probably. Damn poets. So confusing. Say what you mean! Bless wet floor in his literal mind. Seems like they can jump when I'm not in control of them. That was definitely moving before Karlach even tried. Crypt Gate, have I picked up a... No. Delicious. Come over here and help me out. Pick. Why do I keep just automatically changing? God damn it. Regroup, we have. We're all together again. What a happy family. How are you for 30? How are you feeling about everything going on? That's his lowest roll. I mean, it's obviously good, but lowest roll. How are you feeling about everything going on in here, Astarion? Let's try again with another Thieves' Tool. Let's try again with another Thieves' Tool. I have quite a few. What is happening? All of these are like 10s before you add bonuses. Try again. What in the fuck? Try again. They're so consistent. So fucking consistent. I have a 13 to 16 bonus. Wait, how am I getting 24? Yeah, that means I'm rolling like 11 and 12 and stuff. Just every time. Oh, hang on. I'm thinking of the statistics wrong. If you roll a 1 to a 9, I bet it makes it 10. So I have a 50% chance of getting 10. Not you only roll 10 to 20. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. This is still pretty bad, but that makes a lot more sense. Let me the fuck in. We're getting better. We're learning about this lock. We're unlearning about this lock. 13th tries the charm.
Let's get going.
17 is the lowest roll to guarantee. Gloomy Ascent. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Murder target, find the night song, help the... Is this a way out?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh. From the sewers you can find your way in here. Let's go back to what we were doing. We can check this out later. Okay. That was so worth all those lockpicks and the time and the embarrassment. So worth. Rome Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I just spent like 13 lockpicks on a single lock. How are you all doing? Beard Party is here. It's so wonderful to have you. Thank you so much, Rom. That's very, very, very kind. I appreciate it immensely. How are you? I hope your stream was excellent. Do I now need to... I actually don't know what I now need to. That didn't help me discover anything especially... Huh. Is the doorway still blocked up here? We are deep under Cazador's palace working on Astarion's individual quest for anyone who doesn't recognize this area. And I am nervous and at a bit of a loss, but I think we're in the final stages of it, seeing as we're in the Dark Palace. What's going on? Tayray, well that sucks, Rome, Sniffmapeter, and Icarus. All is good here, doing a first play of Baldur's Gate 3 myself. Nice! Are you also in Act 3? What class are you playing? I'm asking too many questions. If you have to run because you've just finished the stream, or if anyone does, I totally understand. Thank you so much. But if you do have the time, I would love to hear what class you're playing and how you're enjoying it. Seen a bunch of your Elden Ring YouTube shorts, really fun content, my dude. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you got to see them. The algorithm's doing its job, and I'm glad you enjoy them even more so. I think we do need to go upwards. Is it a scroll of fight, or do we take the time to get everyone to go upwards? Let's go back here and do one test, see if we can save scroll of flight and whatnot. I don't know if we can open that door from the back, but might as well try.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
That's how you get to that part of the sewers? I never knew that. Saw that room from the outside, but never knew how to get there. I presume it can be done backwards and you can get into Cazador's palace. But maybe after I finish whatever there is to do in here, I should go check out leaving by that route in case it is only one way. At the very beginning, just get the first swamp. You're a wild magic tiefling sorceress. Hell yes. I'm a sorcerer, but I'm a tempestuous sorcerer, and it is fucking fantastic. But wild magic is always a huge amount of fun. Well, I'm sure you're aware, but I'll warn you, there's a high chance of spoilers as I move through this. But I hope you're enjoying. I wish you the best of the game. Can this open from the back?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole.
Oh.
It does have an indentation for a signet.
So I should be able to open it, but we gotta bring the... You have the signet ring too? You know what? Try it before I bring everyone up here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no key.
I thought it mattered who held the signet ring, but apparently not. Apparently it's fine.
Place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Delightful. Give me a second to bring the rest of the party up here. It's a very annoying system, but one must. Otherwise I have to spend like a flight scroll or something to get up there. Magic pockets? Clearly, I just didn't realize the game was aware of it. Thought it was just some cheating it let me do. Past hour of the stream has been spoilers for me. I'm really enjoying Sorcerer. I took one multi-class level in Wizard, and for a little while it felt like a really cool thing to do. I'm starting to regret it slightly, but honestly, you can't really make a wrong choice in this game with a build, seeing as you can go reroll your character pretty cheaply, honestly. So I don't regret it at all. I'll reroll if I gotta. Love this game, but I've only done one full playthrough. I've played Act 1 a bunch, though. I have a few friends who have played that way. Queen Shoujo, my friend Queen Shoujo in particular. I think she's beaten the game with one character, but she has made... She spent a long time with spreadsheets deciding, okay, for each class, which, like, race and... you know, combination of factors, which quest do I... Did you just fly down here, Wet Floor? Yep. She made a spreadsheet, series of spreadsheets to decide what each race and class combo should be. Started all of them. She's doing the same thing. Playing through a whole bunch of Act 1 at once.
No time to rest.
You fly up? You know what? It's here. Let's not risk it. Let's just take the guaranteed thing rather than have to wait a whole cycle in case the fly up is too far away. Lore Bard, you're in Act 2 and accidentally killed the group who attacked the Drider because you wanted to keep the lantern for yourself. My Cass is picking away at something. You just keep starting over for different reasons. You started a resist a dark urge and wanted to do an evil dark urge, so you started a new one. From everything I've heard, I'm not sure I'm suited to the dark urge, but I am quite excited to give it a try at some point. I've only heard snippets of what it's like. And the idea of going with it versus resisting it sounds very cool. Yeah, forgetting to ungroup one of the all-time banes of this game. Plus a few co-op games that haven't gotten very far. Alright, we have the sigil, signet, whatever it's called. I should be able to get through here just fine. A quick saved enough. Let's just open this door.
Just like the door to the ballroom
Of course,
upstairs.
press this our signet ring in. There's a lot of figures on each side. Prisoners. Involuntary guests, as they're called.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces.
Hi.
There's an almost physical stink of decay.
The ones on the other side didn't look like that. Gods, these poor people. Is this how you used to live, Astarion? Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me.
Really? This just seems like part of the course. It just seems like a gigantic arcane facility to do exactly what you've told me he did.
Cazador had a more refined palate than this.
Oh?
You. I know you.
Sebastian.
You're the one from the tavern. You smiled.
Oh, Astarion was part of capturing this guy.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Hey, rub it in, why don't you?
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Was this an emotional trap laid specifically for Astarion, or is this just coincidence? How evil is Cazador?
It can't be.
Also, Hydra's simulcasting on YouTube, not just making up chats, by the way. As far as you know, no, I'm not. But yes, I am. Finished one run, you're in Act 3 with another, not very far in a co-op, and you make a new character almost every time you're high. So evil. I swear this whole area is how this voice actor got his awards. Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn.
I should be more focused on emotionally how Astarion's handling and what this might mean, but I kind of want the camera to turn around just so I can see if he has like a type. I want to look them all over. That's just normal curiosity, right? He likes longer hair. Worn down.
How long have I been down here?
We'll set you free. Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all this. Let's let Astarion lead on this one. We've generally done that in companion quests.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
It's not going great. I'm going to jump in. Kissed you, though, so that I don't know what to say. Should we set them free? I don't even know. I guess we'll set you free. I legitimately don't know if this is a good idea, but... Can they live without Cazador's influence? They don't look in good shape.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here.
Yes.
To destroy Cazador.
We're on the same page.
You can't.
Kissing Astarion's worth 170 years of incarceration, right? To hear some people tell it. Based on the polls, yes. Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
I don't know. What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do,
I didn't touch anything.
Do it quickly.
He was going to say, I don't want to die down here. And I was preparing the killer one-liner. Oh, well, you can come up and die in the sunlight. I don't have a better option for them. See no downside to freeing a dungeon full of vampire spawn who have been starved for over 100 years. Yeah.
Your eyes don't look right, Chessa.
Who are these children? This is his conquests. Is there a conversation here too? Hey, Astarion, how's it going? Wait, I need to move Shadowheart away. She has a sunlight glowing thing.
All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
Let's get through this conversation quickly. If what you've told me is true, this causes my soul to smash and hurt you in some way. Are you going to be all right? Are you going to be all right?
I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. But why? Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state?
He didn't need them to feed on?
All the blood he demanded. I thought he was gorging himself on... He never could have finished half of it. He never let us drink. He never wanted us to know. I had no idea there was worse than drainage and death at his hand. I couldn't imagine. We must find Cazador.
What do you mean worse? The imprisonment? I guess the imprisonment is extra. You were imprisoned. I'm just... Aren't they turned into the same thing you are? Shadowheart, if you could step away from them, please. Please. Please.
No one stopped me yet.
Can we talk to these kids? Lockpicking impossible. It's an arcane barrier. Can't seem to discuss anything with them. Can't reach this, can't reach this. They're making a plan for when the jailer comes back. Cazador, I assume. What's up, Ticket Sickly? Still rocking that beautiful golden man makeup? Of course I am. Of course I am. Onward. That's a hell of an arena. No telekinesis now.
Light on my feet.
Hang on a sec. Wait, whoa, before we... Whoa, Shadowheart, hang on. Before we go any further, one thing. Oh shit, where is it? Sort by latest. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals, detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage. Fitz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kind both to me and your fellow Samanthans. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for the support. Foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage are simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, and the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange, accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. I don't know why I've taken on this voice, but we're continuing. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words, Ecce Dominus as animis offero in sacrificio, nunc volo protestatem quam policitius es mihi. Can we steal Cazador's souls and give that to Astarion? I don't have detect thoughts on.
Whatever comes.
How many level 1 spell slots do you have? Give me armor just in case.
Still alive. So
yeah, give me armor just in case. We'd probably lose it immediately, but do it.
Never a dull moment.
Cazador Zar.
What path lies before me?
Who stands before us?
I wasn't
Is this
totally wrong
prodigal
about the
son?
voice.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Keep back, don't intervene. We know all about the ritual, we're here to stop you. He doesn't owe you anything. Astarion was afraid of you, you're pathetic. Let's start with Astarion taking the lead.
Forgiveness. You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No. No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me.
Sometimes even Astarion can't be eloquent. Gale always can be, though. We're here to stop the ritual.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing.
I have a scroll.
This ritual
I know a little bit.
centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Is Astarion going to be able to attack him in this fight? Do I have Astarion in this fight? Hang on! Should I not have brought him here?
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Let's attack him before he says the next part. Ritual source is 7. 208 natural health, 70 temporary health, a level 12 vampire lord. Cast blight on wet floor. I don't want that to happen. It's a level 4 necromancy spell. Let's level 4 counterspell that. Can I psionic dominance? When an enemy with an 18 meter lower than your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction. Let's psionic dominance. Shut the fuck up. Hello? Oh, vampires. Okay, I have a little reading to do. What? There's an eye in the heart of that little cloud. I found your notepads. I have a vague idea. Exactly. This guy needs to die. I hate him so much. Daddy issues. He's got quite a big stick. I feel like he's about to yell about his sweet roll. Let's see here. He's got pretty insane stats. No 20s, but tons of 18s and 17s and stuff. Your movement increases by 7 meters. You receive 70 temporary hit points, and your attacks and spells deal an additional 7 to 70 necrotic damage. He gets a bonus 1d10 to necrotic damage per ritual source after draining a vampire spawn's life force. Oh. After draining. I see. Ritual Drain Yusin. Creature regains hit points every turn while drawing on Yusin. Additional bonus action while draining Astarion. Violet. Additional 5 to AC after absorbing Violet Strength. Interesting. Improved extra attack? You can make 2 additional, okay. Opportunity, Sunlight Hypersensitivity, Vampire Regeneration. What's that do? This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I think we want to keep Shadowheart near them. I can't remember if she counts as sunlight. I think she does. She certainly was affecting those people. How do I disrupt these rituals? Really, how do I disrupt yours without killing you? We can use help, covert, critical, threatened, all this stuff. Interesting. Interesting. What are people resistant to? That's part 2. You are immune to non-magical melee damage. You are immune, or you're highly resistant to necrotic. Fallen Gur Hunter. Necrotic, immune to poison. Chatterteeth? Oh, hi there. Yeah, it's looking like no necrotic, no poison around here. The werewolves didn't have any resistances, did they? Oh, right, resistance to, yeah. But we have magical weapons, that's... Entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions while enveloped in vampiric magic. If Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend. Do we kill them? Can I draw power from them? What do we do here? 3 times, 7 options. We have to do some experimentation. I'm quite nervous.
Close ranks.
Ritual sources 1.
But I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your...
Ritual sources 6. So I steal 1 while standing in this spot. But only while standing. That's a bit rough. What's misform mean exactly? Can you even be hurt? Immune to all non-magical damage. Status is removed by sunlight. It's gonna be a while before the turn where I can sunlight you. Okay. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Okay. I'm turning over future turns in my mind right now. Should just be focused on what I need to do here. Oh god. Yeah, there's no way to get both the bat and... I mean, the bat's got 1 health. What's it fucking matter? Let's just get rid of one of you. Go to hell. Shit. You do that again, right? I must have more arrows of roaring thunder. Can I get them out of his inventory? I can, right? Please. He's carrying like all my special arrows. Please, please, please tell me Karlach can take them out of Astarion's inventory right now. Good. I'll try that again.
Need to stay focused.
On my word.
Is it toughie? Let's get the farther one, by the way. Just makes more sense than the nearer, I think. Does it? Yeah, near. Okay. And turn. Time for some ghouls and a whole bunch of bats. Hey, bud, I know you're all, like, trapped in a vampire's ritual. Yeah, I just need those arrows in your pocket. If you could just toss them over to me. If you could just... If you could, It's all I need. I wonder if these bats are important to clear out. It's gonna be my turn next. We need to cast a spell and then fly. What spell do we need to cast? I can't throw anyone off. We're just not standing in the right place for all that shit. Fireball, I could kill a bunch of bats and stuff. Cloud kill is poison. Many things are immune here. Blight is necrotic. Call lightning, but it's only on a tiny area. But we can continuously call it after that. We can only hit 3. We can't hit 4. I think it's a bat clearing fireball and a little damage to one of them. Can I hit more bats somewhere over here? Help us, Karlach, out at all? I can hit one more bat. Let's do that. Let's clear these bats before they bite anyone. And let's go steal a source of magic. Come over here as far as I can. And hop in this one.
Ready. Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
And turn. He can only block 3 and he needs to eat 3. I bite asleep. Excuse me, I bite is not a word. Level 6 Necromancy. Put a creature to sleep for 10 turns. Ends upon taking damage. Level 6. Counterspell, if it's higher level than me, which it is, you have to roll to prevent it. Pomegranates, does it matter then if I use a certain level? Like, will the roll be easier with Counterspell 5? Or is it the same no matter what level? What are the rules here? It does matter which level I use. It does. Oh. Setup for this fight is quite rough, but Cazador's AI goofs around so much, low-key dread the day one of the patches fixes that. Higher level, better bonus on the roll. Being asleep for 10 turns sounds fucking horrendous. I'm honestly terrified. I'm gonna spend the 5 and give myself the best chance to stop this, please. It cast, but I saved against eye bite. We also have a free spell slot I keep forgetting about, so I can still cast quite a high level spell when I want to. You need to get to him. How can you get to him? Please, can you get to him? And bathe him in daylight. It's gonna take everything you have. I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it. What, by everything I mean, she's gonna have to dash. Oh, Lathander's light is already on him. We're close enough. Okay. I could give up AC in order to, or I could just zap him. Start working on that. Zap one of his little buddies. Start working on that. 80% to land on a predator werewolf. 58. Let's just shoot you. Damage dealt. Keep moving this way. And turn.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
How fucking dare you? That was a significant amount of damage. How goddamn dare you? Okay, Karlach, this is definitely a frenzy-worthy fight. I could see a lot of fear effects going off. Definitely frenzy. This bat. 58. Yeah, why don't you kill the bat for safety? I'm afraid of the bite landing and doing something really surprisingly annoying. So this feels like a bit of a waste, but we're gonna go ahead and try to kill the bat. Good. Now. You shove this guy? Oh, you already used your bonus action. Never mind, never mind. Maybe next time. It's a good turn. It's a good turn. It does not, at least in 5e. In 5e, at least, I don't think that affects the roll. All that matters is whether or not the counterspell matches the level, or if the cast spell. Not sure about game. It's a weird thing to change, but I don't mind. We made our choice already. And it didn't work, but we weren't put to sleep, so I'm That's not great. That's not great. Does that count as sleep? At least. Jesus, a massive blight on Karlach as well. Kill these instead of stealing the power. Stop worrying about that shit. I was trying to avoid doing that, as it only marks temporary hostile and get like the best ending, but I'm not sure I have the ability to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hang on, I'm thinking. Hang on. I mean, desperate times. Come stand in this ritual source. Are you not in it? How do I force move? Is this force moving? Evokes attack of opportunity? God damn you. Did you already use your bonus action? You have not. 96% chance to shove this thing away from you. Alright, shove this thing away from you. Do I mean that? Shove this thing away from you. Stand in the ritual source, please. What is happening? Is she in it? I'm confused. Is it because you're on the other side of me? Is that why? Are you physically taking it away? I guess. There must be a way to free Starion during this fight. There must be. What would it be? Seems to be going pretty well. Just fucking great, yeah. Shadowheart paralyzed for 2 turns. This is about as bad as the fight has gone, as quickly as one has ever gone. Okay, bites are just a lot of little hits. I thought he had to... Fuck. How'd that happen? He surely doesn't have the buff anymore for me to read. Doesn't he need to get to them and drain them? What? I thought he had to get to 3 and drain them. Sinister Lord. With the ritual complete, Cazador has ascended. His movement speed is permanently increased by 7 meters, AC by 5. The damage of his attacks and spells is increased by 7 to 70, and he regains 100 HP. Affected entity has plus 10 bonus to next saving throw and can use this 3 times because they have legendary resistance. You think it said 3 turns? 3 turns? I thought it said he just needed 3 sources. I would have focused on him if I'd been aware of that. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off! There's this key on the keyboard on the F line. Out of curiosity, could you press the one with the 8 for me just to see what it does? F8? Quick load, is that? Yeah, there's no reason to keep after this. I want to shove him again. See if that was his legendary resistance. Can we keep doing that? I want to keep throwing him, but I don't think I can. There's no other way to. Charge forward, possibly knock your foes back 3 meters. I mean, that's more than 3 meters, right? 3 meters is very little. 3 meters is, it's a little further than I thought, but 3 meters wouldn't knock him off. Right at my own feet. Here we go. Ah, saved against it. I got another one though. Get out of here, Cazador! Yeah, fucker. I shot myself in the foot twice for that. You can count that as a TPK. Pile of goop in the background used to be a Starian. It did, yeah. Just started watching to get someone killed. 2 people. One of them pretty badly, yeah. So now we know some things. Now we know some things. And now we know that. All learning is good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My AC is such shit. It is what it is. Concentration. Might be worth it. It's concentration. Did I give you a bunch of my potions at one point? No. I'm trying to decide what prep I could make before the fight, but I can't think of anything. Might have to reload again, because I want to go back in and try the fight again. Not sit here thinking about prep for a very long time at this time of the night. Went as bad as my first attempts, to be honest. Just now realized you don't have mage armor? Nope. Sometimes I have Shadowheart cast on me, but I feel like we're gonna need a lot of AoE, like Spirit Guardians or some other concentration spells. Maybe I should just cast it ahead of time anyway, in case it lasts for a few rounds, but...
No. But this... You... Witness the...
We go again. Well, how is that written? Did I really misread it or misremember it that badly? What are you doing? Call lightning on 2 targets. What 2 targets? I guess I can't tell. Level 5 conjuration spell. Oh, it's his. So it's quite a strong one. Try a counter spell 3 for the hell of it. Nope, just thought. That's a fuck ton of damage. Alright, back to what I was reading. Or was it? Creatures an additional 5 to its armor class after absorbing. Bonus action. Hit points. Your movement speed. Oh, this is just telling me. Oh, I see what it is. I don't know where I came up with the number 3. I'm a crazy person, I guess. But I thought when it said after draining a vampire spawn's life force, it meant he gets a buff. Like, oh, your next attack gets this. That's just Ascension. Yeah. That's just he ascends. Delightful.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, I have an interesting thought. This might not be the best way to spend these turns, but I'm actually really curious. Real quick. Shit, I need some way for you to have a light. Or we have to wait for Shadowheart's turn. I guess we have to wait for Shadowheart's turn. I guess. That's what it is. Immune to all non-magical damage. Why did my game just minimize? Did I click heightened? I did. 60%. Even with heightened? Does this not have a saving throw? It's a strength save. Disadvantage on their first saving throw. Maybe it doesn't show me the affected percentage. Math is interrupted. Do you not throw people off of ledges with telekinesis? Too high. Too fucking what? Bring him down here then. Bring him right here.
That should work.
Saved. Fucker. Quicken spell. Isn't there something about being able to recast telekinesis without needing to do something after casting it once? Where is that? I think that's next turn. Once per turn you can expend, yeah. I mean, I haven't used it without expending another spell slot this turn. Why can't this be the turn? Please, come over here. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now this is my happy place. Count on me.
Invalid target. We need sunlight. We need that sunlight. Should have drawn him a little closer over here. I could probably push further. Throwing someone off ledges is always fidgety in this game. I really want to try it. It sounds... It's become my dream now. I'm obsessing a little bit. It seems like it should be so possible. The problem is Shadowheart being too far away. I'm racking my brain for any way I can give myself, like, daylight or something. I don't think there's any. I think I already searched my items. Guide to bed. Check the VOD tomorrow to see how you fare. Night, night. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. I think you're misreading after absorbing. Have a good rest tonight. I'm too focused. Firewall works fantastic here. The anime I just walked right through it for me. Very nice. Okay, just swing at him for the fuck of it. Reckless stacking. I don't care. Just go for it. Swing. So swing, swing. Concentration successful, of course. Go ahead and enrage. Why not? Probably because you should have drank a potion instead, but now that's happened. I've done everything I can do. I'm going to back up over here for now, so nothing can hopefully reach me. And turn. I need Shadowheart's turn now. I need Shadowheart's turn badly. I want him to go just like the hag. I'm sure he has incredible loot. He's got an amazing staff, it looks like. I don't have that impressive a staff. Maybe I should save it, but I'm so stuck on the idea of pushing him off this edge now. I think I'm really curious if him being a vampire lord is what saved him, or if before he ascends, he'll still just teleport back up. That was so upset me, now I need to know all the parameters around it. I think I'm obsessing. Can't you just move all these werewolves at once the way you did the bats, please? It's gonna be hard for her to get down there, but I'm gonna make her try. She's not gonna be able to stand anywhere important. How many attacks of opportunity do you provoke doing this? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to stand in the right place, actually. Nothing works about this whole setup. You're not gonna be able to stand where you can, like, push in the right direction, I don't think. How far do you need to move to reveal him? Come over this way a little bit. Three attacks of opportunity. And if you jump... Oh wait, but you need your bonus action to shove. 3 attacks of opportunity. Show me that AC! Unlucky. Shield blow him! It's a reaction, right? Or is that your bonus? Yeah, it appears to be a reaction. Did that cut down my movement? You just die. Did that cut down another action? Did that knock her out? What? Wait, what just happened? Are you paralyzed? What the fuck just happened to Shadowheart? What the fuck just happened to Shadowheart? Why did her turn end? Excuse me?
Still on my feet.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel it?
Pomegranates? Yeah, pomegranates. Why did her just turn her turn? Why? Check the battle log. Oh, you fuckers. Read the passive of Lathander's. Passive of Lathander's. Wait, of her weapon? Passive. Shed holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blind unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. What are you talking about? This? Lathander's light. What are you talking about? Above that. She got knocked down? Is that what did it, or did he just knock her down? I thought I checked. She wasn't knocked down a second ago. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain... Oh, okay. And that ended her turn. So she did lose all her HP, but I didn't notice because she got healed. I follow now. Well, this is unlikely to be our successful run. But I still want to try this. Hang on a sec. Hang on. %. Please come back.
All right then.
Gods, it's hot in here.
100%. Okay, we're probably going to reload because this is not a great place to play from now that I know he's immune to that knockoff. That's not... That... Misty Escape is a fun ability. Fuck that guy. Fuck that fucking guy. Misty Escape, what a load of horse shit. He has something called Misty Escape? I thought I read a lot of his abilities. I skipped over Misty Escape? He could turn into mist and fly. I remember the patch notes when they removed throwing him off. Oh, so that's like a unique thing to him. That's not some ability I should have read. Wonder if you have something to counter that. Modding, it sounds like, that's all.
Do not look at you. For every nice a pit. No. No. This you. No.
And we're back again. Please don't wreck two of my characters right off the start, like last time. Yeah, he's doing it. Call lightning on 2 targets. Yeah, and try and counter spell, sure. Yeah, wreck 2 of my characters right off that, okay. Alright.
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
I know. Oh, I have a way worse. Way worse. Than previously. Does this end upon taking damage? Mist form. Status removed by sunlight. No. So you could still go attack him to focus him. I'm just not sure how likely it is. You manage that.
No surrender.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will
Can land a hit. You can land a hit. Only a 65% chance. Reckless attack. No War God's Blessing. Use your bonus action to heal, I feel. Have yourself a superior healing potion. Good. And turn. Now a whole bunch of bats go. Oh, are those the patch notes? Cazador remembers he's a vampire and can turn into mist and fly when thrown off of a ledge. Damn. If you kill the vampires, does it stop him from ascending? Possibly, but they're only temporarily hostile. I'm marginally interested in if there's some special ending to this encounter, if I could keep them alive. I'm willing to let some die, maybe all if I must, but looks like I can do it. But the ideal would be if I can keep them all alive to see what that means. In 5e terms, that's the DM saying, he uses Misty Escape and floats back to the ledge. No, it's fair. It's upsetting, but it's fair. I accept this and I'm unhappy, but it's fair. And god damn it, but it's fair. Fucker! Terrible thing to spend such high spell slots on. Let's just do a 4. I need to fly and I need to make you re-roll your checks. Oh, is your concentration already broken? Well, mainly I need to fly and it's nice to have the guaranteed hit. Do you have Ritual 1? It looks like you don't. If I stand here, I'll have Ritual 1. Provokes attack of opportunity though. I need to do the flight first. It keeps saying provokes back attack of opportunity. This shouldn't. This absolutely shouldn't. Okay. Just tooltip weirdness, that's all. I didn't even notice this bat I'm now in melee with. I decide if there's anything else I want to do with like a quicken spell or whatever. I mean, probably at the very least just do some damage to him, I would assume. Oh, I don't have a bonus action because I flew. Of course not. And turn. I feel at a loss as to how to best tackle this. I'm being quiet because I am thinking very hard about if there's some clever combination or synergy or just what the most important parts are to manage. Freeing Astarion seems important. I don't know if it's possible. I would give it better than 50-50 odds, but it really might not be. Also, do I even have time to deal with that? Probably not. Shit. Is there a way you can make a jump up here? Not enough movement. Target is too far. Not enough movement.
Never a dull moment.
There we are.
My faith will protect me.
Scroll fly. On yourself. Are you now just flying, or do I need to use the action? There it is. Fly on up here. And then you should probably have a potion of superior healing as well. Let me split that stack for you. Split item. Give those to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, have a big old healing potion. End turn. I've been slaying boss fights left and right. Makes for a fun change of pace to force you to redo one once in a blue moon. I cast Cone of Cold and push him off the edge. No. Ice Shards. No. Ice Storm. No. Railroading bastard. Have an idea that you won't say without pomegranates? I appreciate that. Opportunity attack? Why the hell not? They rolled a 19. War God's blessing. Why the hell not? Keep them coming.
Don't last much longer.
Karlach again. God damn it, I wish Shadowheart went before Karlach. So I could reveal him and then... It's just rough not having that. Okay, there's no clever way to hit both of these and knock them off. I can only knock one of them off. Just checking. Just checking. Make a jump. Do I still eat all these attacks of opportunity? I eat 2 instead of... Oh, I only eat 2 if I run around this way anyway. Try it. Over here. Critical miss 6. What? Where'd the 6 come from? Did 2 people roll their attack at once and I saw both of them? Takes your action and bonus action. Is this good? 65% chance to hit. Can't reckless with it? Let's not do that right now. It's just not in my nature to focus the big guy first. I am an inveterate, take out all the little ones before moving on player in every kind of game where you have to take that option. Action, tactical, MMO. Everything. None of these shove you around. Okay, so I can't risk that person. But I'm having trouble not hitting Shadowheart with this. Or Karlach. Wait, what? Why am I hitting Karlach? Am I hitting Karlach? No, that's the line from that one. We've gotten through his temporary hit points, at least. Now what? You know what? Actually, with that placement, Metamagic, Quicken Spell, Fireball. I don't need to hit Karlach, and I can still have a chance of hitting Cazador and the others. That's quite nice. To 60, 11 to 66. Let's save the high-level spell slots. I know I want to do a lot of damage, but let's save them in case I need them suddenly. Cast here. That looks like it hits him too. It does. Delightful. Pretty sure it didn't hit Karlach. Excellent, excellent. I think I can stay standing here. There's really... It doesn't, like, get better if I move around a lot, honestly. There isn't a better place for me to be within reach. Half the order bar, just gone. Nice shove. Cazador should be quaking knowing that could have happened. What could have happened if he wasn't a cheater? Okay, once again, I need you over here for the light, but it's such a fucking pain to move you anywhere. Jesus. You have enough movement to get near him. So let's first of all spend your bonus action doing that. Then, let's... God, I don't even know. You lost concentration a while ago, right? Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, near enough. Near enough. I don't want to move into the noxious cloud. Can I get close enough to Spirit Guardians you? We're gonna go into the stinking cloud to do it. If I wanted to. Suck on that. It's a game of inches now. It's a game of mere centimeters. Needs a 21. Take both War Gods and the plus. Yeah. Reckless and War God Blessing. How is he doing? 116. Alright, so it's going well. I'm so nervous still, but it's going really well. Yeah, just go wreck him.
Come on, Karlach. Show him.
Fucker. Nice. Stand on this side of him. Here goes Spirit Guardians. We did get a good amount of damage out of one cast, but I wish your concentration was better. Okay, it's me again. Kinda wish you weren't there, because I would love to this Thunderous Wave again, but it's definitely gonna hit you if I do that, right? Do I see a line coming from you? Yeah, I can see it. Okay, but there's a way to catch 3 of them. Does it kill 3? No, I'm missing an important one if I do that. God, that's annoying. That will get 2. If they don't make their saves. Let's do that. I literally don't think I've cast Thunderwave before this fight. I like it. I think I should do damage to Cazador instead of this. Let's see what you can do. Now that the entire initiative order between our turns is gone, you're allowed to go attack. Let's see what you can do. 45% or 50. Not high chances either. What are your odds of landing a guiding bolt? 50. Okay. If you get him within sunlight, do any of these chances change? He's already within sunlight. Oh. No, they don't. Spoilers, I'll be back another day, Mr. Hyder. Good luck. Thanks for coming by, Artemis. Sorry that it's not a stream you can stick around for. Hope you're doing well. Have a good one. Thanks for the well wishes. Not enough resources action. Oh, because she's nauseous. Makes sense. Fair enough.
Survival is all that matters.
I have to stand here now, though, is the problem. Shit. Oh. If he starts his turn in daylight, I think we're going to be able to save my life. Wait, hang on. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did that? Let's finish this fight real quick.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, well, next turn? Why don't you have your bonus action?
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
I don't have the movement speed left to jump. I want to jump over and smack you. It was going so well. Oh no, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping maybe if I open the sarcophagus, Astarian's in it. I've got no reason to believe that, but just all I have is hope right now. And I don't know what's happening. Jesus, Chatterteeth has a lot of health. You the final villain? That you are. How long am I asleep for? 8 more turns. Cool.
Ready for
Just
this?
go beat up Chatterteeth. It's going so well. It's going so great. Astarian's expendable, right? Trying not to make him so. Reduce movement because of Ray of Frost. Oh, but you can still get over there? We'll just walk through then. Alright, now there's just a whole bunch of fucking bats to deal with. Come on. Do I have to?
Talk to me.
Really? Why aren't you getting a turn? Are you failing like your nauseous roll or something? What's going on with you? Oh, you're fearful. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I need to figure out what's going on. Wake the fuck up. Stop being afraid. God damn it. 3 turns? 2 turns? Would Revivify work on his pile of mush? You could bet we're gonna find out! 1 turn? I'm awake. And encumbered somehow. Why am I encumbered? I didn't start the fight encumbered, did I? Sort by weight. I don't know. Karlach, hold the disguise kits. And where'd this backpack come from? These are camp supplies, right? It's Astarian's.
Moving ahead.
Scroll of Revivify. Cast. Can't be resurrected. Sarcophagus.
Something good here, I hope.
Shit.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Oh, it's difficulty class 0.
These deathless dreams hold memories of a mortal life once forgotten. Of the boy I was, the man I became, the monster that will not end. I sleep but cannot rest. I live but cannot die.
I'm having trouble focusing on this.
I am eternal, and I grieve.
Kill. Of course, kill. Leave. Kill.
Consummatum est. Ego.
Can you narrate yourself sleeping in your mind? Yeah, sure. Sane. Alright. What do you think of Elden Ring DLC? I'm very excited. The weapons they showed off in particular were very interesting. We need to get out and talk to Withers.
Anything of use?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move.
We gotta go talk to Withers.
On my way.
I need to loot a little bit. I'm still the same person, but we have to go talk to Withers. You're not gonna like have anything on your werewolves and stuff, right? Where?
Open up.
Is there loot for Cazador himself? High security vault number 3 key.
Don't be shy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Rhapsody. Scarlet Remittance. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a maximum of +3. And Sweet Bloodletting. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. +1 weapon. Light Finesse Thrown, a dagger. Whoa. Arcane enchantments. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain hit points. +2 gives you blight. The bound weapon, which means you can like call it back to you, right? Nazar family ring. Where's Chattertooth? Chattertooth bears checking. Never mind, Chattertooth can fuck right off. I have to go up there, up to the, I have to, we'll come back here. We're coming back here. I have a key and stuff. I need to see Withers. Must now go on a quest for Neosporin to heal. Stop that. Astarion. What is this game? This is Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. I got it early because who is waiting back here? No, no, no. I just need to leave. Please, I just need to leave. Can we talk later?
I admit I was not sure I would ever see you again. But you faced down the vampire ascendant and lived. I cannot say if I'm more impressed by your bravery or your terrible luck to face such a foe.
You didn't see the first 2 times. Let's go with the first one.
A pity such an impressive feat came on the heels of our children's tragedy, but you were not responsible for their deaths. As for you, you have my people's thanks. I know you face trials ahead. We will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace. And thank you.
Weird conversation to have while essentially in mourning. Oh, we can go now. Go to camp. If Mizora or someone tries to stop, he's right there. No one can stop me. We have to talk Withers.
Fate.
Do I have 200 gold? I looted a ton. We should be fine.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
It's not showing up because he can't. Pomegranates, it's not showing up because he can't. Is that right? Yes. Yes, correct. Ritual consumes the soul. Huh. Going for more than 5 hours. That's gonna be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. I'll be back tomorrow with Armored Core 6, and you can submit builds for my Armored Core in the specified thread in Discord. It's in the general channel. Feel free to come chat or just lurk and hang out. Saturday, we have a bonus stream. I'll be playing Pacific Drive, which just came out, starting at noon. A lot earlier than usual, because I may want to spend a lot of time with it. And Sunday will be Armored Core 6 again. Baldur's Gate 3 will be back next week on Tuesday, probably. How did I feel about today's stream? Well, I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night.